little bit of a disclaimer today. I'm still recovering from a sore throat, so today we're going to be having a quiet Coretta, which should make things a little more interesting as far as well, not more interesting, but it should be interesting how she what's the word I'm looking for here? Works with this obstacle. So yeah, I missed the last session because out of character I had a very sore throat. Possibly some other sickness stuff, I don't know. But it's mostly just the throat. So, if I recall correctly, her absence from the duel that she was supposed to have was hand-waved by sickness, which is perfect because both she and I am recovering from that. However, this also means that there's not going to be a lot of commentary from me today.
Oh, I bring it with me so I get charged with mana.
Hello there, good morning!
It's a powerful weapon.
I don't know what its use is yet, so I'm gonna just hold on to it until I figure out what to do with this.
Yeah.
If Wesley knows. If my microphone is catching that, I'm so sorry. Feel free to skip forward at any point in time. controller. Stop drifting.
Good morning, Kareta.
Okay, good morning to you too. Oh.
What's going on, bro? Good morning, Coretta. How are you?
I'm fine.
All right. There's a bunch of weird eggs around campus.
Okay. Drink.
Shall we tackle the Colosseum?
It is splitting.
Coretta, I found your little carriage.
You also need some water after your coffee.
Oh, are you offering to be my valiant steed?
Yeah, I'll toss it off the waterfall.
You could fit in the basket. Yeah, actually.
Very well. Carry me.
Okay, we're going to the waterfall. See you guys. We're going to waterfall. Let's go. Now you can hang out with the teachers over here. Play with the eggs. Who's fighting already? And why is there eggs and poop?
Good job. Don't mind the pail of the bale.
Hey. Oh,
I'm
there
just
you go.
wondering
Hey, how
why
you doing?
are all of these.
I'm gonna toss her off the waterfall. Okay?
No, you're not.
Oh,
Watch me. Come on.
Do you really want to get knocked out?
It'd be funny.
No, it wouldn't. It would not be funny if you sent her over the waterfall in the basket. At all.
What if I put the
No, we should listen. While the theme is appropriate for the time of year,
Right?
let's not send the
Yeah.
wee one in the basket.
It'd be great.
Waterfall.
We'll just put it in the water and just watch it just go over.
Let's not do that. No.
Cadet Val, you are ordered not to do that.
All right,
prank at
all right.
all.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No
It wouldn't have
gravity
been-
allowed.
It wasn't a prank. It was just, you know, I asked her and she got in the basket. I'm like, "You want me to toss you over the waterfall?" And she just climbed in.
He offered to be my valiant steed for the day.
Yeah.
Did you actually?
Yeah, I said, "Hey, I'm gonna
I was witness.
put go in the basket. I'll toss you off the waterfall." She just
Yep.
gets in.
That's on you, buddy.
All
That's
right.
on
Well,
you.
You could
All
always
right.
get the egg that's over there.
goodbye. Bye-bye, Professor. You're allowing this. You're allowing this.
We didn't sign a contract, son.
I'll see ya. He's not gonna stop me. I'm not gonna toss you off the fucking bridge, but or the waterfall. But I want to see his reaction. I love fucking with them. So,
It's
how's
the
your
best
day?
It's only just started.
Well, yeah, but you know, it's coming from a guy that doesn't really sleep too much.
Admittedly, not off to the best of starts. I'm still recovering.
You're still in the weather, so I guess you're not gonna be fighting today. You're just gonna recover a little bit more.
That's correct.
Okay. You can sit right here. I'm gonna take a peek over. Coming over. Sorry, here, let me just pick you up now to make it look like I'm actually going to do it, but I'm not actually going to do it, so they can fucking panic and have a heart attack, and it'll be really funny. We'll just sit here. Let's just stand here. Let's cross the hill. Come on. I don't think they care. Or it's a good view though, right?
You can see much of the stadium from here.
Yeah, yeah. Since we're so preoccupied, how do I do this so I want to make it look like you came down from the waterfall. I'm not actually toss you off because it would be
Yes, don't
funny,
risk
but
my
it would
life.
also be rude.
And also
Exactly.
please hold the basket steady.
Yep. I'm firmly grasping it. I know you're over the cliff. It can be very scary.
I suppose one thing we could do would be to be for me to sneak down with the basket to the bottom of the river?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Go around that way. Come down that long way. Down this way. I'm gonna walk down without you, okay? I'm gonna put you down. Alright? Let's go across the log right here. Yeah, they know. They're fine. Come on. I'm gonna help you. Yeah. They were not too pleased about it. They actually thought you fell off and they did not see you for a while and thought you died or something. So I had to explain that no, you are in fact alive. So we're just gonna go back, and I'll carry the rest of the way. So that way, it'll be fine. All right, let's just walk. Where would you like to go, Karada?
The stadium.
Okay, I'll take you to the stadium.
You could also just carry me like this all day. I am recovering from sickness after all.
I think Lex might like that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Hey. I tossed her off the waterfall. I had to go get her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw you had a basket. I thought you had an egg.
No.
No.
It's me. I'm the egg.
One spoiled. So fucked.
Spoiled.
Well, I know who's got what
You know I'm only fucking with you.
If I didn't think you were, I wouldn't be so good-natured.
True, true, true. I'm just used to everyone having thinner skin, you know?
Ah, you mean like somebody who would go to death threats over a simple conversation?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm just as accustomed to the thin skin around here.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Not everyone can take a joke or a jab.
A lo mejor sí vale la pena, pero es como ellos tienen mucho compromiso para...
Is anyone here? Other than Ryder?
I suppose not.
No, no, pero
Well, where to? Unless you want me to set you somewhere.
Well, let's see what everybody is doing in front of the stadium. There were a few people there.
Okay.
This is the wild to you.
Yeah, it's wild.
You know what? Fair statement. This is wild. This school is wild. This academy is just fucking insane.
Hi,
That's what it is.
Hello.
Morning.
Understandable. Oh, you already did that to me earlier.
What?
Yeah, I got
What?
carried around the basket.
No, that's like evil. What?
What do you mean that's evil? It was fun.
It's basket.
Wow.
Hall.
Alright. Yep. Someone, Yeah, I'm walking this way. Ooh. They're spicy today.
Respawn. That's a respawn.
Are we the only ones here?
Hi, friends. And respawn. Respawn, please.
Oh. So where did Hal go?
Over there.
I'm gonna be real. How are the capacity issues? We only got like 45 people here today.
The map was
There's
up
32
No, they just got
Yeah,
it.
the map was
There's
uploaded
only
at 16
30
slots, and you
32
can only
max
go
slots.
32.
Yep.
Oh.
What an
That's on the I noticed that when I was looking at it. I was like, capacity should check the map.
Keep it and see which one of you bribes me.
16-person map. That's all we need.
just respawn.
What happened?
Eggs.
Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. If I can get you to gather here.
Everyone, please gather up.
Gather within this assembly hall, please.
Right here.
Thank you, Savage.
Right here. Yep.
You have 2 gold eggs already? Damn.
Dude, I think 4.
Alright, everybody, we're gonna be swapping maps, Fire Drill.
Cool.
Duels are still a go. We will just have to run off the old map. So we'll get that set up and ready.
Wait, why can't we use the Udon Light map?
No.
Did they override the new one? Wait.
For everyone's info, since we're in Udon, you may all need to restart VR chat to swap back to the old.
Why can't we swap to the Udon Light map?
Because we don't have the link.
This one?
Only Stealth does.
They might have.
What?
MIA.
Oh my god. Bro.
Wait, I'm confused.
Stealth has the lead. They overrode.
Okay, new
Oh.
new information, guys. Request off of Stealth. We'll see if this works. Request off of Stealth.
Okay.
Because
All right, cool.
I'm gonna go fucking steal this egg again and see.
Thank God, I was gonna be like, no.
I don't have him added.
The old shitty. Wait.
He has returned.
Added.
You can request off with me if anything. If we get it in there.
He's not on. Yeah, once we get in there, then
Yeah, he's on.
That's the only thing that I
Those
can
who haven't carrots, we're requesting of stealth.
I wonder if all the eggs are gonna still be there.
Request off of stealth, guys.
Oh,
No.
Sachi,
Unlikely.
we get back in.
Yeah.
I
figured-
find the basket.
I was gonna keep this
Fingers
until which
crossed.
motherfucker grabbed me. See who
Someone-
fucking
Yeah.
It's a red eye egg.
Yeah.
Hold my egg. I am restarting.
Berlin.
Okay.
I'm praying for you. That's all.
Are we going? Where are we going? Are we going to?
So,
Or are we going?
Requesting on.
No, we should
on
be. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out when we
It's fine.
just request on stealth. I think it'll be
Stealth.
either
Request
Udon
off of
Light
stealth,
or it'll
guys.
be an updated take hunt map.
I have no
Hi.
idea.
You okay?
The one day that I
Found an egg.
Ah,
Found an
that's what I was gonna wait.
red egg. Egg.
Dude, I didn't even get to go egg hunting because as soon as I joined in, I got the audio bug and
I
I was
literally.
and I saw the capacity and I assumed, well, as soon as I saw like the capacity, I was like, well, they're gonna make us move maps. There's no fucking way we can so many casts is gonna get locked out on 32 slots.
there's no more red supremacy.
Okay.
I have unfortunately.
I got my egg. Oh, okay, it's another bunny day map,
Just
so I
restart the
can go
game.
get my
Fix
fucking
this.
egg.
Should I send another?
It fixes it temporarily.
See you guys in there.
Well, it fixes it until the audiobook happens again, but yeah.
Okay, there we
Oh my
go.
God.
Okay, see you guys soon.
Carrots. Fuck egg.
For any of you who did not get the memo and go to respawn, you need to respawn and then request off of stealth. We're doing a map change because of a cap issue. So just respawn, we're doing a fire drill, and then request on stealth. Thank you all.
I don't know. Just wait till I don't know if we're in the buddy version.
It was
16. It was 16 before. It was 16.
It was 16 soft, 32 hard. It's now 40 soft.
Yeah, I'm switching channels.
Okay, you updated it. Okay,
I'll
I
be
get it. I
back.
get it. I get it.
I'm gonna restart VR chat.
All right, let's go find a
Now's the
basket.
best time, so. I don't think we're just running right in. I think we're waiting.
Oh, we're waiting.
I'm
Okay.
not sure. I don't know if we're waiting, but if you run in there, no one else is gonna.
Are you better?
Some people didn't hear the bell or
We're
something, and they're
enough to
still
speak a
RPing, so they're
little
trying to
bit.
gather.
We're having a quiet Coretta day.
Are you
She's
G-
also sick.
Understandable. I can hear the illness in your voice.
Yes.
Drink water. Stay
Meanwhile,
hydrated.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
I'm
fish some
having
things out.
Val
I'll be back.
be my valiant steed.
Also, remember not to whisper. Remember not to whisper. That'll actually make things worse.
I'm just
Because
speaking
whispering
softly.
strains the vocal cords.
Before it said 40
Okay.
for me. Still, there was 32 people in it.
I
was
had
40
fun
on
messing
the
with you
map
last
limit for
episode.
myself.
I could tell. I could tell. I was like, little punk, I don't want to mess with Kay. He's more of a pain than you.
The cat. Are you thinking I can't just be like?
When it's set to 16, it doubles it to 30 something, but it's still not 40. So I don't know. It is fine. We're good now. So.
I still wanted you to fight Ryder, but a punch was like. Yeah, just every punch is a.
Flap.
Oh.
You know what? Merlin. I have an idea, Merlin.
That was perfectly timed with me slapping you, dude.
When Val has to put credit down, I would love if Lux picked her up and started carrying her around, because then I don't have to move from the spot.
Oh, bye, Lux. Goodbye.
No. Am I dead? Did I just die?
You just been killed.
Yeah, you're dead.
No, you were killed.
That's the ultimate combo.
You're dead, and we're totally
killed
responding
by
to you.
Get out of the ground. I died. No.
I can't be allowed to fight anybody because I will just sweep their legs and then just fall on them.
I died.
The ultimate technique. Especially you small ones. I'll just crush you completely. There'll be nothing left.
Crush my head.
Just fucking...
I have to. So loud. I feel like I have the audiobook, but I know I don't. He's watering a
I
million.
definitely have it. I definitely have it.
I've grown like a plant.
Yeah!
Now I can't do it ever. Why would you do this to us? Why would you do this?
You could very easily crush my skull.
Very easy.
So, is it there? Do we know what the plan is now?
I'm not in full body.
Small.
I'm just, you know,
The
happy.
capacity
Yeah, mine's just 40.
Just because my traffic
That's so funny.
It just like sticks to stuff. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, that's terrifying.
We stay hungry, we devour, and burrito power.
They're gonna hire me and stuff, so.
I know.
I should say no because I have early work, but I kind of want to just say fuck and play Monster Hunter.
I say good morning and you just walk right by.
I mean, maybe I'll call
It's okay.
When you requested, I was in my home world. I'm like, I don't know.
I know.
I know. Seen a short
I know out of character. I know out of character, and I don't hold it against you. Dita doesn't know.
That's so weird.
Yeah, because Dita doesn't know. So, no, you literally just walked by and she was like, okay, good morning to you too. She almost called you the B word. But she's too nice to call it to you in the face.
I know exactly how she should react
to.
Yeah. It's a tiny committee meeting.
Yeah, it's gonna be really later.
How are you planning? How are you planning to snap my femur in half today?
Audiobook.
Yeah, with Davryl's fight, it's gonna be so good.
I'm gonna pact with the darkness, and then I'll be as
Shorty squad.
Woo!
No, that just gives her what she
Well, it was
wants.
Jamie's evening last night.
What we didn't try with Joseph was cutting him into pieces
Interesting.
and spreading them around the world.
Yeah.
That is
You and Maggie had a sleepover.
So wait, that's what happens to Arbor.
Hammer
I
really
see.
tried to do that, and it didn't work. Hammer tried to flatten him like an Acme sign.
What's going to do?
No. So they actually slept in the same bed, or like laid down
What
in
did
the
I
same
just
bed.
drink?
And
Hold
Davey
on.
would have just been like this the entire night.
I don't know which one also picked up.
Just like frozen, like I don't want to move. I don't want to move.
Like a
I
fucking
can't move.
sardine, just yeah.
Like I can't move.
I don't know what
like
to do
hands,
right
hands
now.
to yourself.
The default sounds.
Hands to yourself. They want to move. Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
Oh, the poor bee.
Pretty much.
Poor babu.
I actually got called in for
Small ass, don't talk to me. You know what I mean?
And I'm very lucky that the default sound actually woke me
You
up.
fucking what, Mike?
You have somebody on your level now.
What? Yeah?
Midgets. Yeah.
Back into my play space. There we go. Okay.
We actually... We're actually taller than you, so
the
what the
little
fuck are you
league.
talking about? Yeah, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I've been calling all the short people midgets today, is Linik.
I apologize. I gotta take a better look at
And
these.
like, you're
I'm
like...
sure this will help.
That's kind of
Hold on.
fucked.
Okay. I was
Is
wondering
it?
why is your uniform so...
Welcome to the
Oh,
Little League.
wondering why your uniform's so shiny. And it's because
It's
you got
because of the world
you got the other
shader.
shader.
I
I know.
It's the
You
world
got the-
shader.
I don't...
No.
Offspring?
No.
Question mark?
No.
Yeah, totally copy.
Oh god. Bingo bango bongo.
Guys,
welcome to the jungle.
I missed
Bingo,
my egg.
bingo, bingo.
Oh my god, Professor Wicks, what the fuck?
Oh my god, Wiggs!
Hi everybody, I think we're all fixed.
She's
I think
good,
we're
she's good,
saved.
she's- oh my
So go
gosh.
back to where you were for the bell spam. And yeah, thanks guys for the patience.
I'm not gonna have my egg though.
Is there a
Yeah,
is there a
explain.
place to
You got
spawn?
screwed, man.
Listen, apology video now with tears.
I think it's in. I think Stealth placed him in the farm. And the Neurali's dorm, I believe. If I recall.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, like, we spawn the eggs, and he wants to run those spawn eggs, and we keep them in different places.
Where did you spawn out?
There you are, Sachi.
Where'd she go? There you go. Let's go. Let's go in. Did we wait for a bell or?
I don't know.
I'll do the bell. Fuck it.
That is the cutest shit I've seen in my life. Why do you look smug in the
What will she do?
I don't get that.
Because she has a ride.
She's
she
a little
doesn't have
present.
to walk.
That's genius.
Damn that jiggle.
Damn it! You see it now? Does it not count? Does it count? I don't know.
I don't know where the original one I had went, because it's no longer in the spot I found it.
Well, they're putting them up right
A lot
now.
of
Go
people
back to
mo-
the spot.
yeah.
They'll put it there.
Oh, okay.
Here you go.
People move them around. I got this one.
But
So-
where's the canon of me giving you my hot eggs? No.
Rip that cannon. It no longer exists.
I'll sit you up.
Romantic flowers.
Caressa in a fucking basket. Caressa in a fucking
It was
basket.
such a good little moment.
Okay.
This is where you usually sit, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah.
No,
No,
one
that's
floor,
not really.
but the
Linux sits there.
When is it there?
It's usually up here.
Fuck him.
I was thinking of either calling it Kaleidoscope or Fabergé. What do you think?
Where are you sit?
That's a stained glass egg.
Okay, you can be right
But I
next to
can't
that,
call it
bro.
Stan.
Yep.
It's just. Wait. Stug? Steg? It's a steg.
I don't want to call it Steg. That doesn't
It's a
sound very
steg.
nice.
It's steggy. It's steggy.
The bell again so that the rest of the students, get the memo.
No, there's no professors here yet. Tito.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
God. There's no morning
Oh,
announcements
okay.
until there's professors.
There's nothing to
I
announce.
found my egg again.
Why are you in a...
Fucking smug.
Why?
I don't know what's going on anymore. Reality has warped and bent around me.
Halfling in the basket?
Having power.
Halfling in a basket. Damn it! I was making
Halfling in the basket?
You gotta be faster than that. It's the reason it's called a quip, not a slope.
Oh goddamn, Cortez! You don't have your egg.
For a halfling,
You're
a basket
fire,
almost
Egg.
becomes a casket.
A half
That's
casket.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
It's a half.
Wow, Lenny, that was dark. That was bad.
Only for you.
But if you put two of them in there, is it a bundle of
You are
joy?
going.
Aww,
I was
but you
going
got
to
three
say
in
you
there.
cut the man in half, and then you.
Cortez, that's surprisingly sloppy from you. Not expect it.
No, Cortez he's
Oh,
got the egg.
what?
See, he's
How
got
does that
the eggs.
even-
It's giving him power.
Where are these
when I
eggs?
need to
Where are these
be,
eggs
I am-
coming from?
Did you have them?
What?
Did you have
I
an egg?
did, yes.
Did you find an egg?
There was one. No,
You
I did
lost
not
your-
find it
You
back.
lost-
I lost it. It's
Oh.
okay.
So
You
are
lost
there,
your
are
egg?
there
Oh,
still,
that's fine.
Are there eggs just around the place? We
Yeah.
finding them?
Yeah, you just have to find them.
Wow, I see.
The question is,
But you have to give people.
people.
You have to give them time to like hide themselves. Hint.
Egg.
Yes.
I'm about to go to every excuse that I have to go to every area that I'm not supposed to be in.
Just go. Just go. Just go right now. Go. Wait,
They probably need to end up in your dungeon. I was looking for eggs.
Go get your bundle of joy.
Look.
Go for it.
If you think about it, I found this one out of the hot springs. That's outside the barrier, which means that they could have eggs outside the barrier.
I promise.
But I've been in trouble for that.
Does anybody want me to keep their eggs warm by the meeting?
Keep your own eggs warm, Ashley.
Is it a requirement? Is it actually like alive? Is there something in it?
I mean,
Oh, I thought they were just
Does
decorative.
anyone actually know? They could be. They could
No.
not be. No.
I just thought they were pretty.
I mean,
But they
another
are
way to
pretty.
figure
Now
out
they're
would be to crack the
pretty
egg
warm.
open.
No!
Correct us straight onto that omelette grind.
That's kind of fucked up, Greta. That's real fucked.
You know, they kind
I
of look
wonder
like
if mine-
the jeweled, the glass enamel jeweled ones that my family imports sometimes.
I wonder if
But those
mine
are
is going to
smaller.
hatch into a beautiful stained
Very much
glass
smaller.
egg.
Stained glass bird.
No, you
those
heard
be
her.
No one else
her
is here.
egg
I
doesn't
think
hatch into an
everyone
egg.
else. I think everyone else
And
is
then-
legitimately
Too early.
going to find all the eggs. So I think maybe we should go out and look for some eggs. Because I don't think.
No, I've already gone and found. I have claimed my rightful self an egg.
Oh no!
I don't need more than
Did
one.
you lose your golden egg?
Did you lose your gold
no,
egg?
I found it again.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay.
I got my Fabergé
So you're-
stained
you're
glass
all
egg.
finding more now as well.
We're
yeah,
not
but
finding
that's
more. We just
especially
found
the
the ones we
golden
found.
egg.
I assumed that they were. Wouldn't they have told us about this at morning announcements that haven't happened yet?
Probably. Some of us are maybe jumping the rifle on it.
I feel like they're going to announce this. I
spreading
feel like
around.
they're going to announce this egg hunt, and then as soon as like at morning announcement, they're going to be like, "All right, we got all the eggs," and it's going to be like over already.
I'm not putting my
It's
egg
gonna be like
back. I found this around square.
See,
here.
the professor should have done it where they had the professors out putting the eggs down during the announcements, and that way, the only time you could really look for them is after the fights.
Or what if it's a? There it is! He got it! He got it! Yeah!
FYI, if you guys are not aware, do not click the basket. It will crash you. It has cones
Oh,
in front of it now.
Are they playing keep
Coretta.
away?
Coretta.
Coretta's too
Coretta.
powerful.
Coretta. No, let it. No, let it.
There, no. Forbidden magics. Forbidden magics.
What's happening? Did he take your egg?
I jump on the desk.
Okay,
Oh
alright.
no. Great, it's one of these kind of mornings.
Oh, I get it. I asked Lux to get me an egg that I'd like, and I'd let him out of the sling for today. He took Cortez's egg.
He also yelled,
against me.
"Ankles broken" as he jumped down the stairs.
Oh, no.
But he kept running, so it's
Don't-
okay.
If he's running on a broken ankle, we're gonna put him in that sling for more days.
Put it that way.
Can you like piece of shit? You are so lucky that there are no Ascension people here right now.
Get him,
no staff or
hunt him
students.
down, hunt him
Holy
down.
shit.
Get those fucking eggs.
These people are insane.
We own
That's
this.
really
We
little
own
shit.
this now. This is our main fault.
Honestly, we're around here more often than they are, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, were you scared that Val was going to legitimately throw you off the waterfall?
No.
Long. I mean, I personally prefer us.
Okay, good.
You know.
'Cause that would have been very bad.
Guys, I feel like we're standing here and there's no meeting. We should just leave.
You're right.
Oh,
we should
yeah.
leave. They'll call us the second we leave.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, no, it's
There,
good.
there
He's called it. He's actually got it right there.
Oh, darn, Val. Oh.
My goodness, are you
Okay,
serious
Val's
about?
too strong. He's too strong. He's too strong.
What? I tossed her off the water for earlier. It's fine.
You did.
Yeah, totally.
So cruel.
Yeah. This way. I got an idea.
Are they in pots? Maybe they're in pots. That'd be really cool if they were in pots.
Oh, I think he's going to put all the eggs underneath the phoenix.
I don't know how many people have, been out this way or been up there or out the front way or... if you look for eggs, right, you'd think it'd be probably the lesser known areas of the school.
Or maybe they wouldn't think.
And we haven't
Oh, I
seen...
thought you were going to put
They
it...
themselves
Yeah,
are good.
oh, I
at
thought you
this
were
place.
Where do you want to go? Oh, where do you want to go?
I have no destination in mind.
Alright, let's go check by the stadium. I think it's where everyone's congregating, I think.
You really
the
gonna do
AAV
this all
something.
day, Val?
Not really, I gotta fight, so I won't be bringing her in there without fighting.
Wouldn't that be a spectacle?
What? Okay, looks like everyone... Yeah, I think everyone's just spread around looking for eggs.
Let's go to the
Guess to
Rose
the
Garden.
dorms. We go. Rose Garden? Where is the Rose Garden?
It's by the greenhouse.
Greenhouse? Okay. We'll go over here. That's fine then. There you are. Okay. Hmm. Mm. There we are. I don't see anything. You looking for an egg, perhaps?
Yes, I was hoping that perhaps there would be one here. That way I could hold an egg.
Let's walk towards the... Oh, let's go look towards the front then. Let's see if there's anything that way. Come on, there we go. It's not hard to find something so colorful and a bunch of green, so... No, we're just taking a stroll.
Okay.
I've come with a bribe.
Alright.
Oh, I should have joked around and said there was one underneath the bridge in the rose garden. See, and we'll try to just jump onto there like rabid animals. Actually, you know what? They're all there. Hold on. Let's just run back real quick. There is one.
You're just going to leave
There
the
is
garden?
one. We walked by one.
Why don't you leave one underneath the phoenix's butt?
In the
Not the
rose
statue,
garden.
the statue.
In the rose garden, underneath the bridge.
That was what I
She
was
glanced
saying,
at me
but
for a
the
second.
phoenix, the one in the inside.
Oh, true.
We'll have fun with that. I love making them look in places. I don't see anything from afar. Back over here, maybe. I don't see anything from up top here. Go the long route down. Think it might be in this cave?
Perhaps.
Let's take a look.
Oh, this is the cave someone uses. It's a lounge. Oh.
I think it's the Crystal Thorns Lounge. I don't think we should be in here, but it's all not even in their dorm, so I don't know. Found this a while ago when we first came here. Apparently, the liquid there is it adds like a fizziness to solutions or even to drinks. Carbonated, yeah.
Here, pause for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Continue.
Okay. Just checking out me. Name of the brewery?
You don't suppose perhaps every inch of this place has been scoured by now?
Probably. It's probably the more really obscure spots that are probably like left.
Oh, this is fun. I've got the bug where he's disappeared on my end, and I'll have to. No! Drifting! Oh, I can't open my menu when it drifts. Oh. It fixed.
The moment the soldier raises his arm, he is to accept it.
Don't squish whatever non-existing thing is there. All right, just letting you
I have
know.
no idea what you're
Good
talking about.
information. Exactly.
Don't know what you're talking about. Not at all. Nothing. Why is there so many people in this
Why are so many
scary,
people surrounding us for
suspicious
no
area?
reason? We're doing nothing at all.
We are doing nothing at all. We are not suspicious at all. Why does everyone have strange objects?
Why are you carrying Karita in a basket? And nobody's questioning that.
You know, you know, oh my gosh.
It's my egg in the basket, alright?
It's a good egg.
Debatable. thought you were coming to catch me, but it's just the best. Oh, wait. Oh,
Mm.
never mind. I see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Did you know there is a chocolate bunny too?
You know, there's a chocolate one. and
Well,
Hopefully,
you chose maybe
There's a
this
chocolate
is-
bunny
spot
hidden.
to place me down.
It.
What?
Oh.
We're not watching. We're not watching anything. We're just talking. If you're gonna watch it, I would move you away.
The
You're always
worst
over here.
possible place to set her down has to be behind the ice giant.
Like I said, there's nothing in here right now. So.
No, metavice.
Beautiful. Yeah, so there's a chocolate bunny, but it's hidden under the bridge in the garden. No one can get to it.
Wait, what do you mean? No one can get in?
No one can get to it. No one can touch it. No, everybody tries to reach, and no one can get it.
Wow, was I correct? What the fuck? I was bullshitting that time. What the fuck? I was telling people, I told most of my GMA classmates that, oh yeah, there's an egg underneath the bridge in the garden
But it's
area.
not the-
Because
But it's not
Well,
an
the-
egg. It's a chocolate bunny. So
I didn't know there was anything. I didn't know anything was down there. I was just making them people go down there just to be in the water and getting their shit dirty.
Wow.
The funniest thing was it was not the GMA that found it. It was Mason.
Of course, Mason.
Mason really wants the chocolate bunny. He laid claim to it first. Do you know
We'll
if we are
really get
even going to
the-
get morning announcements at this point?
Good question. We're always getting announcements. They're probably still deliberating if there's gonna be something else. I bet the teachers didn't expect this. Everyone immediately just going for the eggs. I think they were gonna announce something about it.
Well, I don't know. Maybe, leaving baskets right next to the portal where everybody can see them kind of is a big tip-off. If we were not meant to find eggs yet, they should not have had the baskets already at the viewpoint.
Oh wow.
Okay, I've got a good idea here. Let me move that out of the way. Okay. And there we go. Stop that.
Mm-mm.
Well, it's the beginning of the day. I already have my morning exercises. So let's see how the duels go. And whoever wants to train after that, I'll be here.
Mm-hmm. Who's fighting tonight? Davril, Linux.
Yo.
Yeah. Oh, I know that. I mean, it took him in the other two people for me.
Davril and
Right.
Linux, and before them it is Lenneth and Gavin?
Gavin, yeah.
Gavin, yes. I
Gavin.
don't know how to pronounce this name. Gavin?
Oh, I'm gonna bully him with that now.
I don't know. He only said it once to me, and I was like, what?
It's Gavin.
Gavin?
Yeah.
It's Gavin?
It kind of reinforced the A's for some reason. Gavin.
Gavin. It's Gavin.
We're waiting on the duels.
Well,
No,
I'm
we're
gonna
just
do that
relaxing.
another
I couldn't
bit
find any
faster.
eggs.
You couldn't find any
think-
eggs.
I looked
I
everywhere.
got an
and I
egg.
found a basket. No eggs.
That's. I didn't even see them in there.
And yet
can't
there's a
believe
lot
you,
of
Lenneth.
people who
You're
are running
eggless.
around with all eggs and no basket.
I've been keeping all my eggs in one basket, like Coretta over there.
Mm-hmm.
She's like the comfiest out of all of us.
Mm.
no.
It will be hilarious. Okay, now that egg is at your breakfast. Congratulations.
I just want to know, like, what is the significance of the eggs and if the golden one is special? Because I've only seen one.
No,
I've seen
no.
multiples of the colored ones.
In before, whoever has the most between AA and GMA counts 2 points.
Oh, the stealth competition? No. I don't like that.
Resource gathering and intel gathering, you know.
What intel?
Knowing where eggs are.
Quick, give me all your information about the eggs. It's battle information. People are dying.
Hey.
If that is
Finally.
if that is the point, then what is stopping
Come
someone
on.
from going to the chicken coop and just painting the eggs
Set up.
there?
Nah, don't look at me. Did you know anything about this?
I don't. Mm.
We're just bringing more questions. I don't know.
Four. Which I want.
Yes.
Or we should go to the meeting first.
If you find the chocolate bunny, then you get a big prize, and then we can.
Orange floral supremacy.
Yeah.
I don't know where any chocolate bunny is ever. We've never seen a chocolate.
Yeah, Ryder, me too.
Don't touch any eggs, Ryder.
You don't want hard-boiled eggs?
Overpowered, elusive thing in the entire existence. Oh no.
Bunny.
You found egg.
Lila gave me egg. I was just training.
Oh, okay.
Why is Paprika here?
Because, I mean, she didn't put her back.
Taking care of the eggs.
I don't know if that would fit in.
I told her she didn't lay those damn eggs. Look how big it is.
What are you
Must
have been magically hard.
I would die.
In fairness, I did see one freaking large.
What are you whispering about? Is that
And
me?
what was inside of it was another egg that got trapped inside another egg that's forming. Yeah, I remember because a yolk came out and then a full ass other egg inside of that big ass egg. That was an excellent one.
I didn't think it was. Wait, you guys lay eggs?
It's
a fucking dragon!
Congrats.
That's fine.
No, I didn't lay an egg.
We're sunny side up.
Wait, are these all Lennox eggs? Oh my god, no, I don't lay eggs. Lennox, have you been laying eggs all across the cool?
Very well.
No, only females
You're
lay
all the
eggs.
ones standing around holding
It's
eggs.
male.
Please be seated.
Thanks, egg.
Thanks. Damn it.
Good morning, everyone. The
Dad.
headmistress is currently unavailable, and so it's been requested that I cover announcements for this morning. We will be continuing our matches for the competition. Firstly being Gavin with Cadet Lynith, Cadet Linnick and Davro, and lastly Rex and Val. If our participants can please approach following assembly, as well as our present medical staff and prefects, we can begin preparations. As normal, the matches will start about 10 minutes after we finish here in assembly. I have nothing further. If the faculty have anything they wish to add. Very well. See to your preparations, and we'll see you at the stadium. Dismissed.
Okay.
One day, maybe, hun.
Hey,
That was short and
Oh,
sweet.
enjoy the egg.
want to do me a favor?
I see. You found a nigga as well as
This one's my favorite because it looks like my eyes.
But, you got a hands full.
We don't go with the police.
That looks like a fetus.
Beautiful egg.
No.
No, don't say it like that. Now you just ruined it. I hate
I guess we walk up.
We don't wait here for I don't remember if we. Oh well. I'll just wait here until everyone leaves and figure it out.
Yeah.
We gotta ask about being able to drink potentially. I might just be able to convince him it's a sponsorship or something.
Yeah.
I guess.
Apparently another
Enjoy
egg.
your Thank you. I thought so too.
I see you got a present.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep that one safe.
Yeah.
You spot a small rabbit that is not
I'm gonna
Nerali.
go down to the stadium now then.
That seemingly disappears. Let me know.
Wait, do you? Oh.
I'm going to hunt it.
Chocolate one underneath?
Where'd you get that?
You mean the chocolate one underneath the bridge?
No, wait, what? What's the chocolate?
There's a chocolate bunny under the bridge.
Might as well just
make it. When you can get it.
Okay.
It's like hiding.
I'm going to shoot
it's
it
like
loose.
hiding it- It's like hidden in a place where you just like can't.
Yeah, you
like,
enjoying yourself,
grab.
having fun?
Well, I'll be at my spot, I guess.
There's a chocolate bunny.
Less tiring than
Oh, there's a
walking
chocolate.
around myself.
No,
It's very convenient to have a steed.
I'm not going to turn my head quickly, is what I'm not going to do. But
He's
there's a
going to
fey rabbit laying eggs. Hunters have spoken about them.
I got a rotten egg.
Feeling
Feeling great.
I'm going to find the fey
Yes.
rabbit.
I need your help with something later today. Take a
Nobody's ever
break.
caught it, Professor.
Yeah, sure.
Because nobody's
Eh.
ever caught it.
Well, you can bomb it in lava, so I need to purge something. Can you help me with that?
Once,
You see, you got an egg too.
I'm going to blast it into
Lovely.
pieces. and
Let me know when you're free, and we can do that.
Looks like you're.
I should be free after the fight. I don't have anything to do.
Lovely. Okay, let me know. Look for me when you're have free time.
Don't do it at the end.
Okay, fair enough. I'm incapacitated.
Next season.
Another rotten egg.
There's more
Exactly.
of them. They just pop out.
I think mine's a bit too spoiled.
Maybe, you know. Maybe my theory is correct. Maybe it disappears once I. That's what we'll find out when I. Okay, you know, fair enough. I'll just
Bird.
I'm gonna see what happens.
Yeah, no. Yes, please.
All right.
Sleeping.
Okay, fair enough.
Animal cruelty also extends to things.
Right. I guess we'll go towards the tents.
I mean, you might want to change now, but I guess, you know, changing when it's but you're first, so. Should you go first?
All right. I'm going towards the tents.
Oh, then yes, I should probably
Oh,
go
sorry,
get
what was that?
changed.
I'm going to the tents.
Fair enough, let's go, I guess. We're last anyway, so.
Yeah.
I guess we're not needed here, it's later. They just talked
I think it's just the prefects and the medical.
Shoot near it.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing by the cafe then and grab alcohol.
Release it afterwards.
Yes, I would appreciate
You want
that.
me to grab like Ignis meat or something?
Yeah, go for it.
Today is the day for Ignis.
Mm.
Yes.
Goodness, yeah.
Yes.
Yay! Let's go. Onwards. Get it. Death.
I went into the study hall. Those desks look brand new. Mine is the one that looks like it got drooled on. I don't know who did that.
So yeah, I think the two fights before me are gonna go for
That was Davril and oh, I forgot. the other-
Davro and Linux and Gavin and Gavin and Lineth and Davril in Linux. Wow, that's really a tongue twister, huh?
That wonder how amusing it would be if Lenneth and Linnick were facing off against each other. Do you suppose we could get the announcer to tell his tongue?
Baby.
Bomb house implanted.
What's a shofar?
No, I'm just carrying around a rotten egg.
Generally, you say that to Ram.
A valiant steed.
At least I'm valiant.
Only because
In some way.
Grab that one easy, couldn't you?
At least it's not vicious as the.
Oh, fair enough.
The Council of Pain will come down threefold.
Oh yes, of course. That is the whole point of the Council of Pain. It is 3 professors.
Well, it's like, yeah, because you don't use the hammer to end the session, you use the hammer to beat the person.
Who? What? Who?
That Rex was looking for Val.
Oh, I'm here.
And yeah, and he's got
He's trying to
a
offer you booze.
Coretta
I
egg.
don't know.
Yeah, I'll accept.
Hey, you got a one match in that one.
Alright, where you want to be seated?
On the signs as usual. And just keep an eye
Or
on
the
things.
center.
And... I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. We
under
don't
the
have
sea-
the
under
usual
the shade.
charge today.
Where's Ashley and Maggie at?
In that case,
literally
more
just-
towards the center than
They'll
in
get
case
here.
something happens and we need to run out there and do
Yeah.
something.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't Rudy supposed to be back by the attendance hall to the whole meeting? Since he is medical. You can move wherever you want to go on this slide. Oh. I'm gonna get myself a drink. I'll come back after the fight. Well, after my fight at least.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for another round. We'll be getting going in just a short few minutes. Make yourselves comfortable.
I'm perfectly willing to put it on the line. Like, I fight's fine, that's right. Didn't end up being too sloppy. I just have to make sure he's gonna be So what are the it will affect any respiratory. God damn it. I'm just letting you know, fix your ears on your age that he's gonna be doing the announcements as well. Oh, thank you for the warning.
Before we begin, our announcements for the matches. Before we begin the announcements for the matches. As many of you are aware, there is several small eggs that have been hidden amongst the grass. Do be free to gather them to your heart's content. I've been informed that there's a few golden ones. It should be noted that these are not solid gold, simply painted. However, they are worth a small amount of currency if found. Good hunting. That said, if Cadet Gavin of Ascension and Lenneth of GMA can make their way to their tents, medical and prefects, please begin preparations. We shall begin.
And how are you today, Princess?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear. You doing better?
I've been enjoying myself, enjoying the rides I've been taking this morning.
In other words, you got Val to just courier you around.
Are you jealous?
Whatever works.
I mean, no, I don't sell my dignity out like that, so...
I think of it more as a carriage
I mean-
ride. Though, perhaps we've never ridden in one.
Yeah, paint it however you like, Rhett. Fair enough. If you want to get rides from someone and don't have to walk anywhere and save your energy, yeah, fair enough. I can't hold it against you.
Not the kind I'm used to, but you know.
I think this one's gonna do. Davro.
Lilith versus Gavin.
Yeah.
I don't know much on Gavin's.
I think.
No, he's a paladin.
I think. Well, I saw him spar against Professor Wicks that one time, so he's got talent. He was able to hold his own against her. The problem is, Lilith shouldn't hold back this time.
That's usually how it goes with the first matches, right?
Yes, you hold back just enough to where you don't force something to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know if Len put something in his mace today or not?
I think he did.
Possibly Erplum juice. Would be beneficial and easier to get. Unless he still has some of the supply from his special stuff.
Yeah, I grew an open fruit. Maybe I should have Maggie fucking concentrate that for me.
She would need to take a day to do it, so for now, why don't you just coat your blade in it? Of course, it's going to dry up after a little bit, but it'll still get the effectiveness you need.
Well, that's the thing. I can always just freeze it onto the blade.
Yes, but you don't know how Erplum will react while frozen.
Yeah, it's true. It might go in there. If it doesn't,
Most do, unless they're
I
oiled.
left a little shot of ice on someone and it melted straight into the wound.
That could be something.
Maybe I'll have to try that on Bile. Don't have time to set that for Linux.
Oh, I did see Bile training the other day. Big puddle of acid.
Yeah, I've seen him with a murder stone just, pouring into it, so...
Mm-hmm. Not that, but he can launch it.
Ah, great.
So, be careful.
Ushered out of the tent.
Oh, really?
Yes, because they want to discuss what he can do, but if they do that in front of me, then we'll probably get in trouble. So they decided that instead of them leaving the tent, I had to leave the tent.
Ah, yeah.
Wouldn't that, give you a chance to grab something from one of us? Isn't that like... It's fine,
Oh, this is completely bad as well. Yeah, I shouldn't even be over here, but
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Actually, tell us, what are you going to put in the drink today? Oh, fuck.
What is Yori wearing?
Ah, yeah, no, he showed me that this morning and I hate it. He told me not to believe in myself, but believe in him who believes in me. I feel so left out. Medical squad's hugging.
Go be medical squad. What are you sitting over here for?
He's fighting tonight.
Yeah, because I'm fighting. So yeah, I gotta.
I mean, you don't have to. You can do minor medical. You don't have to do. Somebody needs to be held down.
Yeah, but I don't want to be running around too much. Trying to conserve energy.
Do some.
I've seen what Linux can do one time, briefly. So I've only got one plan of attack, really. I don't like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, on this most extravagant day, we gather for a set of excellent combat. The last few days have been quite wonderful. A very heartening thing to see indeed. We do have a full slate today, so I believe it best be that we get started. As both sides have given their ready, I believe. We will have Mr. Yuri here do the introductions once more. Take it away, Mr. Yuri.
Good marvelous day, everybody! Once more, me, your immersion, is here to announce the fighters for the day. The first combatant. We have two opposing forces. Representing Ascension Academy, make some noise for the great, the glorious Gavin!
Let's see what he can do.
And representing Geomagical's Arts, on the opposing corner, we have the legendary Lenneth the Monster Monomile.
Yeah, go on, Len. You got this.
Don't hold back.
Together to the middle, gentlemen. And with that, 10 minutes is on the clock once again. How will today fare? Will it be as exciting as the last few days? Or will it be a little bit, well, boring? It's a good show, gentlemen! Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Fight!
Alright, starting off with his defensive shield. Looks
Absolutely.
like Gavin does something similar to Lux.
Well, it might be because there's an egg inside.
It looks like we have found an egg inside of the start button, which is very curious, but there is a duel going on indeed.
Both opponents clash and start kicking each other as the shields and weapon spark off.
A very stalwart Gavin, it seems like, here today, Yuri. Both of these fighters with the shield and looking like a mace.
Similar weaponry. But if you ask me, it looks like the opposite coloring spectrum. One is more dark side, the other one is more light.
A kick coming in from Gavin. And these two will most likely just wail at each other here. This, Mr. Yuri, might be a case of who runs out of mana first. They look very defensive. But both of them seem to be using mana to shield themselves.
Lenneth has been trying to get over that shield that he bashed in the side. But the sheer size of that tower shield seems to be unable to be passed by Lenneth Mace.
Ooh, a shield bash coming in there, knocking Lenneth back. It seems like there's been a few big booming strikes from Gavin as well.
Lenneth, you have to get around that. He's got a physical shield.
Charges forward with the shield, bashes into Lenneth again. And it does seem like there's some magical force coming off of Lenneth's weaponry as well, Yuri. Can you tell us more about that?
For what I know, Lenneth has called his mace holy water sprinkler. So he can load out things on that and spray people on that. But I'm not sure if he loaded anything on that today. But if he used his own magical abilities, shooting at his opponent.
I'd see. We have seen a few shots coming out there. And these two are going to need to figure something out of how to bypass those defenses. As they come together in the middle, Gavin bashing Lenneth back once more.
Stalemate, isn't it?
Lenneth looking for any cracks, trying to pound it from the side, but Gavin has the stance. That looks like something practiced for quite a long time.
I mean, he has the right idea. Yeah.
Knows how to get low.
Gavin's arm.
Gavin has more defense, but Lenneth has more speed. So we'll see which one wins in this scenario.
Speed versus defense has been the name of many a battles.
Blast him once he's in.
Gavin comes with the overhead to smack onto the shield, and it, a little bit of a hit back there by Lenneth onto Gavin's side. Had to hurt him. Oh, a side swipe by the shield from Gavin. Catches Lenneth on full. These two finally landing some blows on each other. A low shot there by Lenneth, and coming in from high once more, but Gavin manages to get the shield just up.
He keeps flicking it up to get his knees.
The bottom of it comes up to knock Lenneth back away. Gavin does have the height advantage here.
To give more attacks, but that seems to be backlashing.
Perhaps realizing that they can't just stand and stare at each other all day, they do need to get their shots in. A few risks must be taken.
Extend his arm, make him regret that.
Smack by Lenneth, a jab by Gavin, but both of them are onto each other's tricks now. Lenneth is just banging away at that shield. A huge smack coming overhead by Gavin sends Lenneth reeling back once again.
Coretta, you use rapiers, right?
It certainly looks like an even match for the moment. Will either of them have something on their sleeves?
Maybe some.
I know you're not going to.
How far in the fight are we?
Palms stabbing me. So.
By the way,
an opponent that I can actually spot.
There are 5 minutes remaining. As we cross the halfway point, these two still trying to figure out the best angle approach. Both have taken a few shots so far, but these two seasoned defenders. The shield has been put away. And now he's taunting his opponent.
Ah, here we go.
Oh, what is this?
The Prince of Darkness is showing his true face.
Comes smacking in with more force than we have seen before. And Gavin is on the back foot here, barely managing to keep the strikes. Oh, coming in to the back of the knees and the shoulder.
That's
Gavin trying to fend off these ferocious attacks.
No wonder
Gavin is definitely feeling this.
He barely feels
weakened at the knees. Seems to be slipping a little bit. Lets down his own mana shield. What will his plan be now?
His weapon fits him now.
Oh, a huge beam of light comes out from nowhere! A divine strike of sorts! Lenneth is sent reeling for a moment, but he is back on the offensive again, bashing against the shield.
Lenneth seems to be like
manages to knock him back.
Faster and powerful than before.
Very much so. It's almost like his skin has turned into stone or something. Oh, catches Gavin to the side of the head there. With 3 minutes left, this pace has really picked up now. Kicks coming in by Lenneth to the midsection.
Keep it.
A jab
Keep your
there
defenses,
by
though.
Gavin sends
You
Lenneth
might be
reeling back
guarded,
again.
But you're not invincible.
It's not an excuse to get sloppy.
A shot from above, blocked. A knee to the midsection. Oof! That seemed like it went straight to the groin. A smash by Gavin sends Lenneth back once again.
Come on, Lenneth. Again.
The forces of light and dark colliding here. Gavin kicks up his shield once again to the midsection, but it looks like Lenneth managed to stop it with his arms. The amount of strength he must have in order to do this is immense. These two coming to a stalemate.
Let it look like it's not really
to the side.
Oh, smashing!
And above, smashing Gavin down. Oh, and this might just be the end of Gavin here, is barely managing to defend. He's not quite down though, so the count will not begin, and he does manage to get back up.
Gavin seems to be
Sparkling with
glowing
light
even
now.
more now.
Perhaps he's got a big strike in store. That last one really did a number on it.
He's running into mana.
Mana shield is dropped once again.
They both are getting close.
What will be the result of this? Lenneth seems to take it. Oh, another strike comes! As the two collide, blocking each other's blows, parrying it away. Ooh, a side shot there, right to the kidneys! Lenneth on the attack once again, comes into smack. And down low, Gavin managing to block once more. And a bash to the top. Returning to the side.
Let's get through that shield.
These
At
two
this
with
point, it looks
blows
like
of
the only
might.
defense that Leonard has is his own weapon and his arm, which he seems to be
He's doing
taking
quite
quite a few
marvelous
blows.
with it. Very much so. Smacking to the side once again. Gavin approaches, looking for his opening. Bashes with the shield. Sends Lenneth back. But for every blow that Lenneth seems to take, he seems to rebound just as fast. And with fury of blows coming back in.
Grab that shield and rip it away from him. Come on, Lenneth.
These two panting heavily, and with 1 minute left, can any of them make the final blow here to send the other one reeling down? A smack to the top, they collide once again.
And a punch!
Lenneth grabbing. It looks like Gavin managed to get his shield up. He's grabbing the top of the shield, not letting Gavin maneuver with that. Oh, a little shield comes out from the side of Gavin. Smacks that shield against Lenneth. I don't think Lenneth expected that at all. The bag of tricks opens up here from Gavin. With 30 seconds left. Oh, another giant lightning flick strike coming down. Lenneth is sent reeling, dazed perhaps. Maybe if Gavin had followed that up with a few more strikes, he could have taken him out. But he is cautious against this foe. And with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This fight is over!
Good fight. Good fight.
You're going to feel that now, Lenneth.
What a display of skill. What a display of defensive prowess and mid-round adaptability by both of these opponents. They both took their hits. They both reeled. But in the end, they were both left standing. And as such, we must confer with the judges for the results of this one. Stay tuned, take a quick break, and we will be back with the results
so
in just a moment.
Hold on, let me mute myself here. See where. There's my audio. I'd honestly say Lynette was sloppy there.
That second ability of his, the defensive one. He can barely feel anything that hits him, so he doesn't care and he starts to showboat. He should have stood on his attack. His guard up still. He still didn't use the full capabilities of his kit. I don't know why. He has other spells under his belt, but he didn't use them all accordingly. People are still holding back. Like it matters. I know you won't.
The only reason I ended up not even using my bolt spell was because I felt I didn't need it during the fight.
Your speed was enough to throw off his aim.
If I stopped for even a moment after the fight begun, I would have been shot.
True. I wonder what he put in that sprinkler.
She's not one of the combatants. What do you suppose she's doing there?
I believe they were removing the bloodstains. Sanitizing.
Time for another half-hour conference between the professors.
Oh, yes. Deciding who exactly they thought fit the criteria for what feels like a victory or a loss. Oh, I didn't notice the professor was there. So, I heard that Victor uses a rapier. So I thought I would train against you. Considering that is something that you work in, and it's like watching a dance. I need to get my footwork right, especially if I plan on parrying it.
Very well. Once I have recovered fully, I'll indulge you.
Oh, sweet. We'll call it a date if you want to indulge me. Probably the first one, hmm? I'm sure many suitors have tried to ask you out, right?
Yes, and I have denied them all.
It was for money or for namesake, right? I know how that one goes. You get there and they seem nice, but all they want to do is chat about how much your income and your family is so prestigious, and what's about your elders.
You had a very lonely life.
Well, that's indeed, but I mean, there were small bits and pieces where I did find some people. What about you? Too high of a standard? You're not next in line, so I wouldn't say that you needed one. Now you wait that long, you're going to let your best years slip away.
Every one of my years is going to be my best year.
Sure.
Thank you. After my
At least you're optimistic about it. Either that or you're just straight lying to yourself. Either way, it's not my business.
I'll probably be on the beach.
Have you been enjoying the fight so far, sir?
It's irksome. Honestly.
How so, sir?
You ever have to stand before a bunch of other professors that, you know, been teaching all this long, we've been teaching you long,
Ladies and gentlemen, after vast deliberation, down to the very minute details, by the slimmest of margins, the hairest of hairs, today's first round goes to Gavin!
All right.
Saw that one.
Right, Cortez. It was pretty sloppy. Oh, hello, Lenneth.
You're a brute, Lenneth, but you let him overpower you with his defense. I was hoping you were going to rip that shield away from him, get inside there, and just continue to wail, but he was able to push you back.
You got him on the ground, which was good. That was a good part.
I should have jumped on that shield, crushed him underneath it.
Took him down. You did good.
But it was a good fight nonetheless. Don't you have more spells under your belt? A little more mana?
You didn't even see everything out here.
I saw most of it.
No, I mean you didn't see everything out here. That was the
Ah.
point.
Well, the next fight's twice as hard.
Maybe since we're waiting here, I should film this music.
What's next up on the docket? Davril versus Linux. Might need to sit in the next row over to get a better seat.
I mean, unlike someone, I am sitting in a proper seat with a decent view.
Perspective, I guess. Are we getting the second fight underway?
You alright, Lena?
I'm fine. Nice.
Yeah, you did a pretty good job.
I did. Should have won.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, we appreciate your patience during this extended break. It had to be taken to ensure the safety of those participating. But it looks like we will be good to move forward in our next match. I do believe both sides are prepared and ready for action. So, Mr. Yori, do your thing.
Okay, everybody! That one last fight was one for the ages for sure! But this next one, oh, let me tell you! This will be one to remember! An absolute clash of titans!
I'm already.
On the AA corner, we have the loquacious, the illustrious Lennox. And for GMA, we have a returning fighter, the dazzling, dashing dash, Devro.
Definitely doesn't get any worse. We have one more fight after this, and then it should all be alright.
Come on to the middle, both of you.
Alright, I'm going to go back to my seat now.
Let's have a fist bump.
Keep an eye on everything.
Unprecedented, but we will let you borrow it, Mr. Lennox.
Yeah, can I just say this is really fucked up that you're making the two short people do this? Okay. You wanna have a go?
It's pretty sizes personally, but yeah, how you enjoy.
They're always gonna make it about sides, weren't they?
Yeah. Have a fair, nice fight.
I wonder who has a bigger
They
spell.
may be diminutive in size, but do not be misled. The smallest ones can often pack the most powerful of punch. Who will end up this time? Well, let us find out. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Stay on your guard. Oh, he's a personal shield.
The two come together, Linux shooting out something from that spear of his. Looks like extra spears. Davril, of course, using his speed. We have seen this Davril attempt before. Last time he was jumping attacks to get over Ellie's large size. But what will he do against a smaller foe, Yori? I don't think he's faced anyone smaller than him before.
I have never seen Devil like facing someone shorter than him, so this is a complete new experience for him, especially someone using a spear. Keeping him at range, trying to get around it, and also having range attacks at the same time.
A complete package here by Linux, covering himself in a shield as well. And the two taunting each other in the middle of the crowd. Davril jumps over, tries to come from the back. But those slashes looking like they just bounce off the shield for now. What will it do in order to get around this shield of Linux?
Heal your injuries.
A complete shield, range and damage, a whole package.
Very much so. Linux coming in once more, looking for a jab. Does have the range advantage, which is a very big deal in this case. Looks like Davril gets stabbed in the hand there, but manages to block away Linux pokes. The two exchanging barbs in the middle of the match. Davril comes in for strikes, the two poking at each other. Linux with the superior reach so far, getting the better of things.
I don't know how to deal with shields like that.
Davril using his speed to get around the projectiles of Linux. But this zoning that Linux is doing here is creating a lot of problems for Davril so far. He's able to use his speed to get away from most of his little pokes and the projectiles, but with the lack of any, well, regular way to get in close, this is going to be an uphill battle for Davril here. Dancing off the pokes to his legs.
Davril is keeping his distance, measuring his opponent, relying on his speed to decide his next move.
I believe Davril did mention mention, he is a medical healer type in a lot of ways, so it did look like he used his own magic to heal himself up there. A very good skill to have in the middle of a fight. Combat medics are some of the most powerful ones if they learn how to manage their resources well. Another set of projectiles there from Linux came in and smacked against Davril, but he uses that opportunity to come and smash into Linux, who has now dropped his shield. Perhaps too many strikes. Back up once more. Davril perhaps had a little bit of an opportunity there while Linux dropped his guard, but these two.
Interesting.
At least he can heal
Coming together once more.
To keep their distance. Mana that way.
Measuring each other.
And Davril must be aware of the pokes, must be aware of the projectiles. Linux doing a fantastic job of keeping Davril at a distance and making him work on his parrying skills. Oh, projectiles coming in once more. Davril looks like he may be sidestepped, but I think a few of those potentially is upper face area.
There are quite a bit of projectiles.
Who comes
so
in?
Some of them must have hit.
Very much so. It looks like he's imbued his weapon with an ice magic here and comes fury slashing into Linux, who must back up.
Freeze the barrier slowly.
Feeling each other out once more. The two circle. Davril coming from above, but perhaps jumping a little bit too high. Once again, not used to fighting someone smaller than him. Did not seem to connect much with that jumping attack. Comes from a stab from above, and Linux must... it looked like his shield barely managed to glance that one off. Did lift his spear to block it as well. What can these
Linux
two
is using
do?
an unusual defense with a spear. Normally you want to use a spear
Davril
to keep your
taking
opponent away, but
advantage.
sometimes... Oh!
Very much so. Ooh, that is not looking good. Oh, a ray coming out from Linux. With 5 minutes left.
Conserve your mana.
That seemed to do quite a bit of damage there, Yori.
That was an unexpected attack from Linux. He dropped his shield and spear to do the attack, but it seemed to be paying off. It connected.
It did connect, but leaving himself open was not the best. Ooh, a little bit of... Oh, what is this? Oh, Linux gets knocked down here. Oh, but some sort of... I don't know, some sort of toxin perhaps was
Linux
released
is down.
as Davril is... I believe this is down. I believe the fight is over, and Davril may have survived this, but he is not looking great. Let's get medical on the field here.
It looks like Linux cannot move. He's absolutely down.
Oh, that was a fast hit to the face.
A heavy blow from Davril there looks like it knocked Linux straight out.
And there he goes.
Up
It looked
and
like a
Linux
head
Davril is down.
nonetheless.
Both of them are talking.
Did they headbutt each other?
Davril
Is that
seems
what
to be
happened?
stiff as a board currently. I do believe
Was that a headbutt?
that the winner is clear-cut in this case and will go to Davril. As he did manage to get the complete knockout there, Yori. Such a sudden end to what was otherwise looking like quite a technical fight between these two. Linux let down his guard just a little bit too much at the end, and a giant headbutt from Davril. Did not think we'd be seeing that today.
But it was an impressive show of power from both parties.
Very nice, and with that, GMA has broken Ascension's winning streak of a few matches here. And we hope the best for both contestants to recover well. We'll be back in just a few moments with our final match of the day. Do stay tuned.
Wonder what kind of toxin it is. Wonder what it causes. How do you think you would fare against that, considering, well, he's also a small stature, which means it would go through his system quicker.
Against the poison specifically?
Mm.
I don't know the nature of it.
Well, they said it was some type of neurotoxin, which means it probably attacks your lungs first, which would make it very hard to concentrate on casting spells before it locks up your muscles and you fall over. Usually about 5 minutes tops. Then after that, no helping.
That's what happened?
He did something that's not go. I think he just
They smacked the little thorns or something, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Wherever the ears are.
It was quick.
Are you drinking before yours?
I did last time. This one's apple mead.
Uh-huh.
Apple pie mead.
Gotcha.
He's drinking too, so it's like, you know, it's great.
Okay. Well, you do you.
Yeah.
Any plans this time?
Me?
Okay. We'll be here.
Mm-hmm. Still taking this as a preliminary, or are you going to let this?
Preliminary.
Take it. See, I never understand it with you. Should be a show. dangerous event of random happenings, but you show nonetheless. It's like a circus, but more deadly.
Contestants can report to their sides to be examined.
And all of our medical's gone. Okay.
Yeah, well, instead of 2 yellow canisters, 1 yellow, 1 black, 1 green. They're not potions. I'm gonna bring it in. I guess it counts for silver, but
You have not already, Cadet Rexmus and Cadet Val. In your preparations, and we'll begin our third mark.
is Ladies and gentlemen, the next set of duels is about to begin. Take a seat and be prepared. Yuri, go ahead and start the introductions.
Alright, everybody, we have the last fight for the day! From Ascension Academy, can I get some cheers for the Radical Rampant Rex? And our final combatant from GMA, the vitriolic, the versatile, Ball.
Come on to the middle, both of you. And as a special treat, Mr. Rex is representing his own brand of wine of Ever Shines. Well, Mr. Val has a pint of the Ignis Special, I believe you said apple pie mead, correct? A first place winner contest picks him up after battles today. Which mead will do better? Shake hands, gentlemen. Both of our contestants are lubed up and ready to go. Who will win this final match of the day and bring victory for their respective school? Let us find out in 3, 2, 1, go! Val has, of course, fought already once. A user of a magic staff. Last time, we saw it shoot plenty of air versus Stark's own. But what can he do against this water and electric user? A roll there. And these wind buffeting attacks here by Val is going to keep Rex pushed back. We saw this last time as well, as he gets slid back further and further. Rex, for his part, has a dual weaponry going. He looks to be rather agile, but has his own ranged weaponry of his own. Shooting these
like
bolts of looks like lightning.
And a roll!
Sliding around the battlefield as he avoids these wind attacks from Val. Shield spell now being deployed. Looks like perhaps Rex is some sort of ward user.
And another shield placed on the field!
It's up a little bit of a barrier, and a windstorm comes raging through it. Oh, that is a loud one. Bursts of wind. Versus the water and electric bolts of Rex as these two feel each other out. In this so far very long-range battle, quite different from what we've seen so far in the academy, Yuri.
Completely different from what we've seen. Both enemies have a lot of range abilities, keeping each other away. It seems that Rex is trying to cut the distance.
It almost looked like he was trying to trap Val in there and explodes with lightning. Both of them are buffed back from each other. Rex rolling through the field once more. Shield
like
coming out.
Using a light to shield himself. and tornado appears on the field.
Rex took the full brunt of that one. Breathing heavily. Wind shots from Val once more as Rex tries to get close with that weaponry of his. Rolls to the side once again and comes in for a slash. I think Val may have taken a little bit of that, but manages to bounce out of the way. Wind sends Rex knocked back again, but he got that dome up in time. Val doing a magnificent job of keeping Rex at arm's length. Rex charges in once more. Burst of electricity. Both of these combatants running around the field, tiring themselves out. Looks like some sort of healing ward perhaps on Rex now, helping him regain some of that stamina that he's lost.
Returning to Rex.
Ethereal slashes from out of nowhere.
More electric fields coming out, knocking Val back. That seemed to be the most effective so far, but oh! Rex catches a face full of that wind shot, knocking him silly for a moment. Now follows up with a few more. Rex barely manages to dodge out of the way as more bolts come raining on into Val. Trying to catch up with that weaponry of his slashing, trying to perhaps pin Val against the wall. Rex rolling out of the way of these shots once again.
Avoiding everything.
Fight so far. These two on opposite sides of the field. Oh my. The color just changed on Val's staff. What is about to happen now? Rex has put away his own weaponry. Looks like they are gearing up for the second phase of this fight. Another shield ward coming out from Rex. Huge water bubble has appeared.
A lot of air and sand is racing up in the arena.
Oh, that sand is getting absolutely hurled across the other side. Rex using the water to circle around, evading all this, and oh my, what? Has he used some sort of shield to surf on?
It looks like some sort of waterboard.
Ladies and gentlemen, the rain has started falling as well. Is he controlling the very weather?
I guess the collection of air and stone and water is making it rain.
Seems to be perhaps fine grains of sand, in fact. Not quite. Oh, giant fists appearing out of nowhere from this sand dome. Rex must be careful how he approaches. He does not want to get smacked by one of those. Rex shooting at this dome. Puts up his own to stop this buffeting of sand being shot at him. Getting dispersed in the water so far. Rex charges forth with a lance, tries to poke through, but those arms are smacking him away. That electricity that he used before does not seem to be having an effect here.
It looks like the fighting styles have changed. Paul is using more of close combat techniques, while Rex is trying to keep the distance.
Oh, there was some sort of... What was that? It looks like Val got knocked out of his own sand. With 4 minutes remaining, some sort of giant booming sound just collapsed that sand on top of him.
Rex has
his staff has
double
changed
shields.
In the meantime, Val has changed his staff to pure black. Oh, what is this? Can you inform us a little bit about this, Yuri? Have you seen this before?
I I've seen it before, but Val tends to keep most of his things to himself, so I cannot inform, especially in the middle of a battle against an enemy. But as I have said before, Val, the versatile, has many tricks under his sleeves.
It appears so. Being able to control multiple elements. Is it his staff that's doing it? Rex has him cornered, though. Ooh, booming slashes coming out from both sides, knocking each other away. It looks like Val has been catching full brunts of that. Comes in slashing with his own staff, however, not willing to give anything away. Rex had him trapped in the... Oh, giant strike there. And this pace has really picked up now. Both opting for pure weaponry. There are 2 minutes remaining. A smash there. The two collided in the middle, smacking each other hard. Rex with an axe and shield. What can Val do with that tricksy staff of his? Slashes coming out from it.
I think Rex was using his own electrified shield to electrify his own water bolts.
I didn't have to I cannot talk apparently today. More electric coming out from Rex, blowing Val away. Oh, and looks like Val may have... Is he giving up? Oh, he has just forfeited! Val has given up, ladies and gentlemen! Looks like the winner will be Rex!
And I guess that's the end of the fight!
A fucking disappointment.
What an unexpected ending! Rex is bloodied and bruised. We do need medical here. A sudden end to today's festivities indeed. But with Val giving himself up, unwilling or perhaps unable to fight anymore, knowing maybe that he was on the brunt of taking catastrophic damage. Who knows? It was a wonderful day today, Yori, regardless. Very versatile
All three
fights.
fights were absolutely amazing. A show of pure strength and power from all of the cadets, or either side.
He probably wanted something more.
And with Gavin and Rex taking the victories today, the score ends up being 2-1 in favor of Ascension. Thank you for being here, everyone. And I suppose in the Battle of Evershine versus Ignis Apple Mead, the victory does go to the Evershine.
First time I see someone coming back in a...
And with that, Watson out.
Why did he just give up?
Hello,
How's it going, Linux?
Hi. I'm here to ask if
fine,
your
man.
forehead is okay.
He's
That
okay.
crest. That hurt.
Yeah, there was like a bit of skin on one of my horns, so I was a little worried.
Yeah, no, I might be hiding it under the hair. It's fine. It'll come back with the healing.
Right, okay. So he's moving again.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's getting up.
Can I
Bit by
can
bit.
I ask you
I
a
had
question?
a whole lot of people around me.
That's a better constitution, yeah. What is it?
How is it that you being a student here for 3 years, this did not the
How has it
topic
not come
of
up
having
before?
an antitoxin, to your own toxin not been created? What if this accidentally happened to one of your comrades?
This is something I expected to hear from my own medical school on today. We have talked about this before, but
Pride of a dragon.
I mean,
Nah,
I
understand.
fully understand. Like your teammates and classmates all understand that not to touch you, but accidents happen.
I am aware. It's very. The reason I haven't let them have begin to try and do something like that is twofold. One, because it's already been tried, and two, because it is very much attached to my people's history, and it's not my say-so to just give the world its antitoxin to it.
It's not.
I know that's
It's not giving the world. It's just having at least one
you
or
see-
two vials of emergency.
Dita,
it's a
you're
Pandora's
forgetting
box.
another important question. You don't know whether or not the biological
Sorry to
changes of his
interrupt.
neurotoxin
Where are you at?
actually changed, so I'm feeling a lot better.
He's okay. He's better. He's drinking.
He's getting
at
up.
the very
If it's
least.
if it's
Good.
biologically made, the makeup of the toxin could change on a random period,
Why?
so it would make all the antivenom
Look at my
useless. Yeah,
I don't know. If you want to discuss it with me another time, I will leave you to your friends.
Good fight though,
We'll
man.
be talking later. Okay, thank you, Linux.
Val gave up.
Val gave up. What?
Maggie, can you check his movements? You get neurotoxin to everybody's body might cleanse. Deborah, meet up with Deborah.
Oh, I thought Cadet Rex was doing great, even considering the fancy tricks Val pulled out of his hat.
Cadet, please excuse yourself quickly.
I'll start cleaning up.
My weapon pocket for what?
Oh, I help. Hello.
How is he doing? I've been so hyped up on everything that literally just took place just now. I haven't even had a chance to go over there and
There's definitely the flashiest fight that I've seen.
I'll bring it over.
Oh.
fiery professor.
Good. He told her to fuck off.
Oops.
That fucking idiot! Are you serious?
That the CIF is dumping
No,
funding
don't
in. So
say it. Well, there are.
I did not see them come out.
None of you heard that.
Lord Almighty.
All due respect, perhaps your offices might be a better suited place.
We know.
It's appreciated,
But also
Corinna.
is being taken right now.
Passions are high. Take care, okay?
Greta, is this one yours?
You doing alright, Professor?
You don't have to say anything. You can just like nod or shake, right? Like yes or no.
Where
That is
did
all.
you find it?
Did you want to decompress with us?
Bile had both this one and Ashley's and said that mistakenly said that this one was Maggie's and he was going to return it. So
We're having a nice glass of wine between us to calm our nerves. We've had a long, strenuous day.
if it is not yours, then I will assume that it is someone else's, most likely Davryl's. We just know that mine
Oh
went
yes,
missing.
Greta, is that not your egg?
She hasn't given me a definitive yes or no yet.
Mine was
Greta,
left in
is
the
that your egg?
stands.
Do you not know where your egg
Yours
is?
was left in. Purposely left? Like you left yours behind, or
Professor, have a seat.
were you just like swept away without being
It was
able
very
to grab
good
your
of you to
egg
sit with
and go
Davryl that
back for
entire
it?
time. I'm sure he
I
appreciated
just
it.
ended up having to
Supervisor.
pick it back up.
Oh, okay.
What do you feel?
So you don't want the
Like
egg?
I
Fair.
said, scare me shitless.
He did you proud. He went in there, full force, head on.
I'm
Right
very
into
well aware of
Neurotoxin.
that, Ashley.
I'd be proud.
Despite of it all,
to
he showed unbelievable courage for doing that. I mean, I'd second guess that personally if I had a choice.
We did second
But,
guess it. We second guessed it, third guessed it, fourth guessed it. We. If I had seen in any form of doubt in Davryl's mind that he couldn't do it, I would have called off the fight. But you can attest, he was adamant to do it. He wanted
really
to do
was.
it. He understood the risks. I made sure he understood the risks, and he said, "No, I'm going to do it."
And that's courage. That's actual courage right there.
Oops, sorry.
It is. David,
Knowing
you
the
can pull over a
risks.
chair from over there.
Dangerous.
I bring my own.
Oh, well, isn't that convenient? Look at you.
It's yeah, convenient. Having an air cushion. You just can't see it yet.
So are you just stressed about Davryl's condition? Do you want us to
I
get you
was,
some
but-
any additional drinks or anything to eat?
As you could tell, I'd take some of Bagwin fire wine if I could, but I don't have any there. It's a real shame.
Same here. Some fireball would have been nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not usually a drinker in the middle of the day, but after today, I think I wanted just a small glass.
Cool. How proper.
I mean, today was one hell of a day. Very much so.
How was Lenny after his fight?
He was. How was he, Maggie?
He was a little battered and bruised, I think. A little upset that he lost, but Leneth always
Yeah,
ends
a little.
up picking himself back up.
It was a good fight. It was a good fight. I gave him a little bit of shit.
You should
But,
have.
Well, if the professor's
well,
not
we
pushing
have to-
people, then you know.
He has to work on his maneuverability. He can't just stand there. He has to try and get that behind his opponent.
He's a
But-
beater.
He was really
You know,
stiff.
He always has been.
Mm-hmm. He
And
just
that's
stands
kind of
there
how
and
he
bashes.
functions, but it doesn't really work against a big fuck off shield.
Yeah, that's why.
He did not gallop.
he did
down.
find it.
That was impressive.
He spooked at him. That's definitely. He used the
I
nightmare
don't really
dome
think it's
very
our
well.
place as the visiting school to tell AA how to run things. However, I do feel like it was definitely a break of due diligence to allow someone to have been present for so long without an antidote to their own neurotoxin, because even if it isn't us, there's plenty of other people that they could
And
use a defense
even if it
mechanism
was
Apparently, it's a cultural thing.
cultural, yeah, even if it is a
kind of
cultural
ridiculous,
thing,
but-
it's just, you know, not everybody adheres to the same culture. And yes, we would honor it, but accidents happen, and you don't want somebody to die due to your culture.
style.
I would feel horrible
diet,
if something
yeah. No one should really be dying
caused,
for
you know.
culture. Mm-hmm.
I would feel horrible if it was like something from a Bagwan culture caused the death of one of my comrades, my friends.
I would hate for someone to put on my tombstone if it was a culture thing.
You wouldn't understand it. It was a culture thing. You wouldn't understand it.
You wouldn't get it. You don't know.
So what
see the
part
other
of
guy.
it's cultural? The antidote?
Something about its history.
Being prideful in your abilities and something about like the actual toxin being quote unquote unstoppable. I don't know. I'll have to talk with him a little more because at that precise moment, you guys came back
Sorry
and
about
started
that. We needed to do a check.
checking on him.
Right.
Yeah, I fully understand, but you know, he was in the middle of it, and I couldn't hear
It
him.
was in the middle. I had no idea how long that conversation was going for. I just knew that the Javel's been in there for a while.
It's
and he
fine.
needed to be
I'll
checked up on. Yeah.
corner him later and ask him if I can find him, because I've heard that he
What a
slips
dog.
away very easily. Oh,
Well, they are rather
Oh.
small, I suppose.
dark?
Yes, it's definitely interesting. Hello,
He
everybody.
used dark this time?
Hello.
So he used dark today?
We're decompressing. Would you like to come join us?
You need something?
What was that?
Me being disappointed. AA, we're told, is the most cream of the crop. You know what I see? The bottom of a mug.
The purpose is to show them.
They're not even worth my time. Or my resources.
Alright then. In what ways did he disappoint you?
He's supposed to be a genius. I see an idiot bumbling about.
Details, come on.
He's supposed to be a prodigy student. Right? Like, Kurata, I have to be frank with you, right? I have no magic. Zero. My staff is what shoots all my magic. Can't use zero of my own mana. And look what I could fucking do. He's supposed to be a prodigy. He's supposed to be a genius.
And does that just prove how much better you are?
Of course. But why waste things that I worked on my ass about? You know how hard and difficult to break these fucking things are? These liquids? One false thing and my hands could be gone from explosions when mixing these fucking things, right?
So then, why call off the fight? Why not just show him his place? It's obvious how much more superior you are.
Because it's a middle finger to both AA and GMA. I don't have any pride or school pride.
So what is it then? Did you just want to conserve your
Mhm.
resources?
think of this, right? You're fighting someone that you would think would be equal to, right? And then when you actually fight them, all you can see is an ant. Why bother?
Just squash it. I mean, in the end, wouldn't it be their fault?
And
Or are you more
why
worried about it
exhaust
being
energy?
Well, with your analogy, an ant is hardly something to... Well, hardly something that would really exert much energy to squash. Though, from your analogy, from how you've been describing it, I would say more... It sounds more like you're battling a child.
Exactly.
So then, if you were to talk to him about this, not saying you will, of course, but if you were, what would you say to him?
It's a shame that the CF puts so much funding into making things like you. You see what I mean, right? CF puts a lot of funding into this place, right? Way too much funding. For what? Mediocre students like that? Right? Am I crazy?
If you're seeking validation from me, you've come to the wrong place.
I'm not. I'm just asking myself that. Because I know what you're all about, Coretta.
Oh, do tell.
Vexing words, just enough to get under people's skin.
So tell me, oh great inventor. What could he have done differently?
Learn more spells, maybe he has 2 affinities, right? Maybe learn more affinities or something. He is a natural born caster. Myself, not at all. You saw him after the match, he was bleeding all over the place.
You definitely have a point in that. With having... With having multiple affinities, he could certainly benefit from having a variety of spells. Making a new shield spell based off of your other one. I don't know if maybe that just comes naturally to him, or if it just doesn't have the creativity for it.
That's what struck me, you know? Like, there's no creativity, there's no prodigy, no genius, there's nothing there. It's just, horrible.
This place here is not in any way secret. And I might have been seeing things, but I'm certain that there's somebody watching us at the very least.
You think so?
Whether near or far, somebody's keeping an eye on us, I'm sure.
Mostly on me, though, you know. I don't say about that.
Let me at least do this for you. try to soothe your poor aching heart.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. The funny thing is, I did have one more spell to use on him, but like I said, wasn't worth it.
You threw a tantrum and ran out.
You know me.
I do hope you know that the only impression you gave off was that you were immature.
You know, I am young. No.
And you've signed yourself up for a place that requires you be more of an adult.
I have yet to see other adults here. And I'm including the professors in that.
My, some big talk. It's a good thing that...
Do you agree?
It's not the sort of thing I would say about my superior officer.
Yeah. Military talk, whatnot. I'm just an inventor.
Pure narc student through and through.
Mm-hmm.
So now what, are you just going to angrily sip mead? Think of all the ways in which you could have done better if only you were born as somebody else.
Like I said, vexing words that can get under the skin. But, no. As you can see with how I cut my ears, I tried doing that bomb on his own terms. So... means to improve, right? And decimate every fucking opposition I have.
Just be sure that the next time you throw a tantrum, you don't do it in front of a whole stadium of people.
Do you think I care what they think of me? I keep my secluded from you guys anyway back at GMA. Because,
At
like
the
I
very
said,
least,
I
think
can
of it
care
like
less.
this. If people have a negative enough view of you, then your restrictions will eventually be limited. Your movements.
I guess what they did to you?
Yes.
Well, looks like you're walking around by yourself most of the time.
I'm not the one that had an escort put on me.
You have you're escorting me around?
No, I'm doing this out of the charity of my own heart.
Wow.
Because you seemed to be enough of a crybaby earlier. You looked like you
You think
needed a
I'm gonna
shoulder
go-
to lean on.
Aw, you think I'm gonna be Ryder and storm off because someone got under their skin?
That's what it looked like earlier. Didn't you do that? Or was I just seeing things?
Yeah. The thing is, right? I'm not going around to endanger people. Yeah, I'll say the truth about things, how I feel, right? How I see things. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna go off being a fucking, like, lava, like, fuming up. Like, people were coming to me and were like, don't let Ryder see Coretta. He might kill her. Excuse me. Like, what the fuck?
Was there... And one of his classmates was like, oh, that's just Ryder being Ryder, and not... Hello? This is a military academy. I assume that they've been here for 3 years. Maybe we've been lied to. Maybe the people
That's what I'm
here
saying.
just never learned due diligence. They never learned
That's what I'm
discipline.
saying, Coretta. There's nothing in here that explains any of the funding the CF has put into. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna figure that out. Because it makes no sense. Mediocre students, that thing that walks around. You can tell me that, right, Ida? Hmm? What is the funding for this place? Why is it so much?
Do you think a cadet would know why the CF funds things? Do you think I have connections in Ancestral?
You seem to be very sneaky about, so I don't know, maybe you might have picked something up here and there.
Dear, if you would be so kind, could you come a little closer? It's hard to hear you.
Unfortunate.
Oh, shy.
Yeah.
What thing are you referring to anyways? There's a number of creatures. I don't know. What are you referring to?
What am I referring to? What?
Forget it then. It was your own point you brought up.
It just baffles me. That's all it is.
The one thing that gets me is the pure recklessness of the students here.
Yeah.
I'll be the first to admit, I love pushing buttons.
Right. Like, if we, listen, take this as a compliment, Ida. If they were more like, you, it would understand where this funding goes into disciplinary work and how things are. Just baffles me. Regardless, like I said, I know it was very unprofessional to act like that, but I'm an inventor, none of like, like everyone else. We're compassionate, we care about our work, and we see something that's supposed to be better than the artificial. Doesn't that anger you? Doesn't that disgust you? It disgusts me.
Here's something to remember. At the end of the day, they have a wall dedicated to every student that they've lost over the past 3 years. Take that how you will. Of course, depending on what you're doing, losses could be inevitable. I'm just really wondering if it was supposed to be a source of pride.
Maybe.
Are you saying the wall is a source of pride?
What was that, Ida?
Honestly, if anything, I would wonder if the people here are more prideful in killing off their own teammates.
Are you saying the wall is an emblem of pride?
I'm saying that if this behavior that they've displayed over the past month or so is something that they're prideful of, it's no wonder that they have an entire graveyard full of students that they've killed.
It's unfortunate you keep saying they as a whole. But the person I
Sorry.
speak to now is full of pride. You are
Yes.
a pot calling a kettle black.
And I would call every kettle black as I see it.
That doesn't make you any less black. The wall is to remember the fallen, so we don't make the same mistakes. So we learn from the mistakes we made. And yes, many, if not most here, lack discipline. But not everyone.
You yourself are a shining example of that.
No, I just do my job.
There you go. Soldier. Which is not a problem, by the way. You know, it's just how things are.
You look as though you have something else to add.
No. Just felt I needed to speak up for one that dishonors the dead.
They got you there, you know, come on. At least be cordial to talk to ones that, you know, that can at least talk back to you, you know?
You do have a point there.
I best be going, so probably Cassius and Miss Wix, whatever it is, looking for me, being like, oh, I'm gonna give punishment, so let me be a good soldier.
For a while.
Who? Them?
Your
You?
professors.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm saying I gotta go. They were like, we gotta think of a punishment. So They're probably searching everywhere for me. So instead of them just, make it easier for them.
Something I get confirmation on out of character. Earlier, I saw you go by completely purple. Was that
You would have suddenly thought you saw something, but depending on how long you saw it for, it'd have been like a flash of something. It would have been like suddenly you sensed something and then it went away. So however you want to play it off, feel free.
You got very pretty eyes, you know. Aw, you waited down here just for me. You shouldn't have. Perhaps we're getting closer than I thought.
If you intend to take your station into its power and lead, I wouldn't recommend assuming
What a funny thing to say. Do you plan on becoming an officer once you're out of the academy? Or do you plan on going into another line of work?
I'll return back to where I came.
Oh. And where would that be?
You will.
I didn't quite hear you. What was that?
Do what?
Let's see. If I recall correctly, that's a Bogwin, isn't it?
Abagua is part of that.
I must have gotten it mixed around then. Silly me. You see, we have a few people here who are familiar with, at the very least, Abagwan culture. Dieter herself is from Abagua, you know. You might find it fruitful to have a conversation with her.
A conversation gives up information.
Well, there's always information they can gain or lose, even by just refusing a conversation. Is there anything you're willing to lose, or is everything equally precious to you?
Information is like soldier. Deployed when it's needed to be deployed.
Depending on the person, a piece of information could be silver, it could be gold, it could be dirt. You don't have to be so tight-lipped about absolutely everything you know.
Is there a reason I should be forthcoming with you?
If only but to mine some information yourself. Wouldn't you agree? Sometimes when you let your own lips loose, you end up loosening someone else's. Otherwise, you just sort of become a bore, don't you?
I think yourself and your comrades do well enough in providing me information.
I'm sure we do.
I don't need to say a thing.
And yet here I am having the most amusing conversation. I would say it's worth it.
You must ask yourself, are we having an amusing conversation? Or did I choose to converse with you?
Isn't it a choice either way? I mean, you could have kept silent this entire time.
Yes, but talking to you has confirmed several things.
Then what you said I was worth it as well.
Did Ellie have a go
Greta,
ahead and give it away?
I found an egg in the stands and I put it in your bedroom. I'm not sure if it's yours or not, but it's there. Okay.
Okay.
By money.
Okay. So if you want to get checked to make sure that's your egg or not, go ahead.
I think so. It's not.
I don't really care.
Am I pondering my egg?
What is Victor
I
having
don't
an
know
egg
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
egg?
If
I don't know about
you're
that.
actually
just gotta eat it, Ellie.
I don't know.
Maybe
Because I think that'd be more
How are you
exciting to
feeling?
see than whatever money this is
Should I
worth.
break it? Can I break it?
A little bit slow, but you
I
know.
need to eat the egg whole.
Warming myself up with a cup of tea.
I can't unhinge my jaw. I mean,
And
That's a
Shizuko
woman,
said
isn't it?
that, you know, the Saigonese
Just
bend
walk
is
it-
good.
Ellie! What?
Continue.
Could you eat
Great.
the
I want to.
Eat the egg. If I was in a different form, probably.
I'm gonna go for a walk.
It's mine now. It's mine. Go run,
Alright, I see.
Get the fuck out of here, Ellie. What's up?
Your child has been kidnapped, dude.
Congratulations,
Yeah, it's
you
fine,
literally
I-
gave your
it's
child
fine,
up for
I got 5
adoption.
others.
You got 5 other kids.
The fuck? Are you?
So,
Damn,
so the truth is that those golden eggs are probably not worth a lot, considering we just have a basket of them in Gallant Dorm.
Go for it.
Yeah, she ran off pretty quick.
Like I can just grab like 10 more eggs from Gallant.
I think you just let the eggs out of the basket.
I can't see.
He's fucking good.
He's blinded by the egg.
The egg has magic
So then
powers.
that
I rub it too hard. What the fuck, Ellie?
She's smoothing.
She really likes that.
If you wish for a play-by-play, she went into
Look,
the
we'll
red
happily
dorm.
give you golden eggs. Like we'll give them to anyone as long as if you're turning them in, we get like, 10% of whatever you get.
Taxes, man.
Dude, they take your life if you're not
See,
careful.
that right there, that's mercantile, that is.
Why is everyone giving away their eggs now?
Do you want one? They didn't
Why
Eggs
don't
are
I
cursed.
trust you now? I don't want to touch your dirty golden egg. What the fuck, dude? Wash it first.
Yeah,
or
someone
something.
shit that out. Worked hard on it.
Have the water.
We were commenting earlier that finding whatever laid those eggs would probably be terrifying.
No question about it. That's not what I'm talking.
Although there was also the joke that Nerali laid them because she kept going on about it was Bunny Egg Day. So
Jesus.
So, see, that's what I mean.
Golden
Nerali,
ostrich.
Egg. they're
What
all
is an
the-
Why
ostrich?
is it her favorite holiday?
Well, she
I
had.
listen.
Well, she was
Oh,
insisting
some
it was
long
only
neck
Bunny Day, not Egg
thing.
Day. She and Linux were getting into it as an argument.
Hmm.
Because Linux like it's Egg Day, and Raleigh's like, no, it's Bonnie Day.
I was thinking golden kiwi.
That whole argument, oh man.
Golden kiwi.
What came first, the bunny or the egg?
Maybe smaller.
I don't know. It sounds like
No,
it's.
the egg's like
like a
75%
bird
the size of
mosquito.
the bird.
In this instance, it's
Mm.
Raleigh. That means she wins.
Here's an egg. Fight for it.
Of course.
This isn't really
I
competition.
Look, I don't think I can
You don't
even
need to
climb
explain
up
that
onto
to
the
me, you
table
need
to
explain that
reach
to
the egg
Linux,
right
he's the
now.
one who was getting into it about it.
We have a winner.
There
I
you go,
wield the
sir.
almighty golden egg.
We're not sure.
Bow down.
I grabbed one from a tree and Esme took it, so I think
We
she's
are not
probably
worthy,
somewhere else
sir. We
now,
are not
so we'll have to
worthy.
find that one.
Alright, so she's probably.
I'm not kidding. Some of the sailors out out there, they kill for this. Take that back quickly before they find me.
Okay, I'm on it.
It's
I'm on it.
cursed.
Check it out.
Yeah, it's the this is the cursed egg.
No.
Let's golden egg out. It's time to kill him.
He's pulling the golden egg out. I can't believe it. I sometimes question this school. I really do.
I sometimes
we
question
do
ours,
too.
you know.
Yeah, it's true. At some point, like, we have to conduct, like, psychiatric evaluations of all the students.
After you all get back, you're all getting one.
Big odds.
I think we'll need it, sir.
We did it.
Davril to your right.
Figured.
Devril. I think it's
Yo.
Devril. Is it Devril?
Devril? Devrado?
Davril, just all in one word, Davril.
Devril.
Devril. Okay, Davril. Got it.
The
Davril.
grill. All right.
Got it.
Corella Devril.
Yeah, the grill. Yeah, you can call me the
we got
grill.
The grill. All right, listen, we got a
About to
problem.
roast
All
some
right.
bitches.
Arashi made a joke in the stands about us
wow, I
being
didn't know.
kindergartners. They said, "Is this how kindergartners graduate to first grade?" And so, listen to me. Listen to me. We're gonna go graduate Arashi to a new early grave. You understand me?
I'm on board with this. Arashi
Alright,
is
go
nice,
get him.
but no, I
Go get him,
take
go get
I
him.
take offense to
Go,
to
go,
the
go.
child.
We
We gotta go. We gotta
Both
go.
of you,
We
go,
gotta
go,
go.
go.
Anybody who wants to join the
oh,
posse,
oh,
join
even
the
her
posse.
lady is coming.
literally
Even the
running-
lady's coming. Oh my god, you got the lady up off the seat. I can't believe it.
Okay, I can't go that fast anymore.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna be pretty slow.
I last saw them in the arena. We gotta hunt them down. It's the Janasi.
I know which one Arashi is. They gave me the tour on the first day of school, so yeah.
Awkward. I remember when I gave the tour. Everybody was just really, really angry.
Why is that?
And then we did a thing, and then like some people walked over and they were like, "What are you doing?"
Well, I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait for dinner, but I guess I could go to the cafe fair.
Greta, why are you on a run? What's going on?
Did Davril and the what is his name again? Linnick come by here?
Not that I saw.
Really?
Anything in particular I should be looking out for?
I'm merely interested in what they intend to do regarding numerous child jokes directed at shorter people.
Understood.
It's okay. You're okay. The giant purple bunny can't hurt you anymore.
She can't hurt me anymore. You promise?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
promise?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
I can like make her phone and stuff. You can probably get out like really fast, but.
Before, but I'm sure they could help.
Nearly throw this away, Ashley. You nearly throw it away. I saved it.
I'm putting it away. 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 Hello, nice book. Hello, nice face.
Finally,
Thank you.
Okay, you've been away for a while, Linux. Let me explain that we're now in a different world. Everything is identified, and I'm not responsible.
Nazi phone.
Yeah.
And when you.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You can get
You'll
your
notice,
utensils, you can get your
And
food,
then
you can get your
here's your
drink.
selection of food.
I hate this.
And then here, you can
Well, you
select
can
a
put your
whole
complaints
ass.
in a
you
form
know?
somewhere that likes feedback and stuff.
You can select a whole
It's just
ass
thinking
if you
about
want
the,
to.
I got it.
height
It's good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
And
Thanks.
here's my favorite
Hi,
option
hon.
of the day.
How are you? I gotta regroup.
How you doing,
I'm
Brody?
still suffering blood loss, so I gotta get
Nice
food in
sandwich.
me.
Can I have some?
Yeah,
I don't have
I know that feeling.
sure. Razor blades all over my body differently. True. I can
The
actually
professor's
help you
around
recover
us?
if you want.
Do anything like special training wise?
You gonna do that?
Professor Wicks told me that I had something I had to do.
I can give you a healing ward. It just doubles the person's regeneration rate up to a certain level. So, you know, I don't know how good healing is for half
Understood.
naturally, but you'll clear. It'll sober you up fast, for example, right?
I mean,
But you'll
I'm the
sober up
same
twice
as like
as
a
fast.
human in that case. I'm just
Why is that so tiny?
Gotcha. Then let me put my meat down.
That's not off that's in my pocket.
Because Lux is a big person.
I
so
gotta,
it's just
I gotta touch you, but there you go.
Thank you.
But just make sure to eat a lot, because it's we're now our metabolism
I'm having a
is going
slice of
twice
pizza
as much.
that's larger than my
Yeah.
head, so
Fair. Do you know I'm jealous actually? So, but basically,
to enjoy
you know, I don't think
less food.
I don't
whilst
think
it's
they're
more
coming.
food at the same time.
It's like a
Damn.
vitality potion.
I don't think they're
shittier.
coming.
Coretta?
I'm surprised you weren't
Seems like
happy
everyone
enough
back
to
was
use
recorded.
that.
Uses
Is there
the
something you need,
nutrition in
Professor?
our body like twice as fast too. Think about it.
Give me a report on Val.
Drink any potions after the fight or anything.
Here, or in a more private
They only heal you with
place?
magic, so
I mean, it's real good.
I love it, man.
Let's go this way.
Here, I'm gonna go put these down. I forgot to put them in this shit.
Good job.
What's your selection for today?
I literally got burned.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I saw you.
How you doing, hon?
Here's fine.
He is utterly incensed. And it allegedly Rex was supposed to be some sort of prodigy or something. A natural spellcaster with a genius affinity for whatever it is that he's concentrated into.
Mm-hmm.
So then for Val, who works so terribly hard with his magical tools,
It's just Vesta.
Making sure I could properly see her.
You can continue. She's going back inside.
Well, in any case, he felt that without having used all of his spells, and I think in his eyes, at the very least, taking it easy on Rex, the fact that he seemed to almost be winning was utterly disappointing to him.
Okay.
You need to find me. I'll be in the
Okay.
teacher's room for a minute.
Okay. If you stick around him, please continue to gather a thorough report.
I will let you know now that he likened it to fighting an ant or a child.
Okay. If you get anything else over the next bit of time, send it to me in a report.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You can go back to dinner now. Thank you. Sorry to keep you from it.
Well, there's a second one.
Who the hell is this fake rabbit?
Can't say that I have. However,
Hola, Turkey!
That,
Crush the
if
corn
you put
with your
some
mouth.
extreme
Why are you gonna
response like sourness in your mouth, it would up your awareness and sensitivity of all the things in your mouth, so it might make it so it's easier to concentrate on vocalizing things. So there's some logic to that. I don't know how much that actually helps.
Remember in the kitchen.
You know what?
How is your ice cream?
Delicious.
Oh god. Good to hear.
Oh god, you're fucking
You
dying.
changed. Hello again.
Now you got the hot. Why are you out of bed?
Hope you guys are doing good today.
Now you are.
Oh, my duel soon.
I did.
Hey, okay?
Yeah,
Gonna die soon, gonna duel soon.
During that.
Where's
my knife?
Where's my knife?
Here's your knife.
Understandable.
My favorite part of the corn is the not
The core.
corn part.
Yeah, fair enough. How you doing, Augusta? Do you want some pound corn?
Why do you have a
Just pound
tiny
corn
hammer?
for the rest of the corn.
I think I'm good.
Ivan, how are you doing, Burger?
Yuri, what, why do you have...
It's not called a tiny hammer. It's called a mallet. For information, be proper. Second is to make mochi. Now I can do that without burning myself.
You're making mochi?
Dude,
Yes!
you're gonna be here all day. Like...
Man, you don't have to explain anything.
No, he's
I can
got
multitask.
passed on.
Enjoy your meal, Professor.
Oh my god.
Do you need assistance?
Make
He's
mochi.
hammering out some rice flour.
Oh, okay.
Long day, I know.
Wait, let me just, here he is, and there it goes. I feel like, is everyone just
Super
so quiet? I don't know.
Alright, okay, look.
Super sweet.
That's one way to do it.
We're also eating, fair enough. But nice to see you again, I guess.
Don't break the table or the plate.
You don't have to apologize.
Your body's saying
Your
no.
body telling you no.
But your mind is also saying no.
You do have a hot dog, yeah.
Yes?
Thank you.
Here's a number from 1
So when you get sick, would you still call it a
69, get fucked.
Damn it! That got ruined today, Ashley.
Call it a hot. I
That
think.
was another
4.
4. Okay.
But
Yes?
You want a shrimp?
Now from 1 to
God.
I love a shrimp.
Like a snake
Oh,
opening his
perfect. Here we go,
jaws,
Maggie.
but instead your mouth widening the whole
What?
pizza slice.
Yuri.
He picks
Okay.
9.
Okay, I'll take one shrimp from
Please
you.
sting or do.
Thank you for the shrimp.
Oh yeah, you have
Are
a
you just trying to show off how good you are at eating?
Are you
Wait,
Wait,
no,
no,
I want your shrimp too.
Fine.
Get over here.
Oh, I don't have a
Come here,
fly. It's
Maggie.
not
It's
mine.
fine.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm coming. All right, hold on. Give me a second.
Well, there's this fly right here.
What?
Give me like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Be a chance to practice.
Nah, it's Maggie, bro. She's fine.
Oh, so Ashley, do you want some of my
It helps me never
Spaghetti
eat
pie?
stuff into my
Sitting
mouth.
over there.
It's me.
Nah.
Very creative though.
spaghetti pie.
Hey, Maggie.
I believe in it.
I am.
Could you take my seat?
That's a different sensation.
I'm gonna fucking.
Never ate an oysters in my life. This is something weird.
Yeah, that's you right there.
Oh,
Oh my
okay.
god.
All right.
I'll move, bitch.
I activate my spell card. Stop
What the
cock-blocking my
fuck?
friend.
Maybe we can stop fucking with it, guys.
Like I said, it's never
Good
good to
prank,
interact
bro.
with some of the other squads.
I
so-
even have to change my voice.
Wait, what if we call it a cold sore? That's a good one. When she's sick.
I'll sing my soup.
Probably go eat.
That's a good one.
It's a good soup.
The arena.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Good soup.
Why-
Yeah, before it gets too dark.
Yeah.
What?
I pounded myself.
Why did?
Hey, what is mochi?
I'm so
Sure.
confused.
Pounded like cooked rice. It makes it really sticky. I pounded myself
Can I
with
have
my
one of
mother.
your shrimps too?
How do I prevent
Okay.
It's like
that?
describe me
It's
the
pretty
texture.
sticky, so
I don't know
paste.
what this much is.
All right. Anyway.
It's
just
a
bunch of paste.
It's like
You're
soft
cooked
rice,
next,
chewy.
next
I know
right?
how you
Wow.
prevent paper.
Sup and chewy.
You ready?
Yeah, it's really.
I
True.
need to
What,
go
what
down,
is
but
it
I
that
just
is
sat
me?
down and I don't want
Should
to.
Scissors.
Doesn't fucking have a flavor.
Thank you. You're not wrong. I'll try that. I'll try
sugar in it,
scissors
we
spell.
can make it
I'll
sweeter.
call it Shiver Me Timbers at Jukebox or something.
Okay.
Yeah, rock, paper, scissors. You're a genius. Yep, you're a
Aw,
genius.
thank you, Jamie.
I'm standing. I'm standing.
No, I can't.
Do you have to put the whole thing in your mouth all at once? You know, like.
Okay.
Oh, tactic. It's already been open.
Dude can barely walk straight. I think you're fine. All right. Well, actually, I don't think anything about him is straight.
Oh, I see. You've ascended.
Oh, he's having.
Truly is Ascension Academy.
Oh, it was then. Literally, all of you sounded like chipmunks, and you were just getting higher pitched.
Wait. Nerali,
what?
because of the today's today, do we like all sit in your lap and make wishes? Is that how this works?
Sure. Come on. Come here.
I'm teasing. What if we convince everyone of that, though? We put you up on the throne. No, I'm good at Nerali, but thank you.
Wish at the
How we celebrate is
The-
just
the-
about-
the
well, we
magic
do carrot
leader.
hunting.
We don't need the egg. I don't know where the egg thing
carrot.
came from.
It's so cute.
I thought she said Karen hunting. I was like,
Please don't hunt Karens. The school already has enough. Please don't.
Hi.
No,
Good to see you.
it's to go with poles sit on our
You're
laps
beautiful.
and make wishes
You're
at the mall or something.
beautiful.
You
you want
gotta
the
go away
cherries?
to Karen's.
Man, tonight's the first night I'm not
I'm
training, so I'm
terrified.
like, don't know what to do with myself.
I'm getting flashbacks of our
Damn, I
dad.
don't know.
I'm tired. That's all. I'm like, nope.
Jingle
I need,
milk, Cora!
I need more blood in my body before.
Your heels
Worry
are
about that.
God.
Yeah, dude.
I'll take silence as a yes.
I don't really know what to do
Form
today either.
on your
That's my
side.
Okay.
No,
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I'll remember.
So you're like 100. You're 129 now, right? You said you're 128.
No,
you said he was 120.
I'm
I can't
170
remember.
today.
111.
Happy birthday.
170.
Oh,
170.
well, congratulations.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that means so
It is
today we
very
lost
soft. I love
269s.
it.
Damn it, on the
You
score.
lost two
board and in your age.
today.
Oh
no.
no.
God damn it. No. Today's been such a bad day.
Yeah.
Oh well. Evening,
Now
sir.
I'm
That's pretty alright day.
Ronnie.
I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Whatever.
Jamie just gave someone
You're Raleigh?
finger in front of a professor.
Professor.
What? Mind if I chat for a
I don't know.
Yes, sir.
Oh, jeez.
This way.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah.
He's
Good
crazy.
first.
Huh.
Damn, that was
Right,
pretty
that
brave,
was
Jamie.
better.
Like right in front of a professor, just fucking give him the bird.
Professor didn't give a fuck, though.
First.
Well, fair. Whatever. It depends on what he saw and what he cares about, but it's still funny because I only saw your finger, not hers.
Does it chewing a fork?
Hello.
Anyway.
What?
Mine still would have a middle finger.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Good.
Esme, can I just ask you a question?
What?
After Davril
boy.
was taken to
How much
the,
late? It feels. Is it later
to
than it
the
usually is? Yeah,
medical
I think it
bay,
is.
and after all the
Yeah, we
fights,
got about an hour.
there's been a few extra eggs
Till we have to
left
sleep.
over at the
Hour and a
Fair
half.
enough. So curfew's basically kicking in. Thanks for always keeping track of that, Augusta. Hopefully you can get enough sleep.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe the study
I
days
keep-
I had to go through.
Yeah, I can keep
And
a
the
four.
sick days.
There was like 14 of them, right?
Ah.
Wait, what happened? Oh, it's not even nighttime.
Bro, we are slacking. We are
Who's slacking?
slacking.
Who's slacking?
Boy,
I was telling Ryder
I-
about Zachary defeating
Say no
Rox.
more, man. And I tell you what, boy, I tell you.
Oh, see, this is what I was trying not to tell you about this morning, Ryder, because like, yeah, it literally made. I told you it made no sense.
It's
it was
alright.
so confusing.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's no big deal.
Did they tell you how it was like he got tired like 4 minutes in and couldn't keep his barrier up? It was weird.
What the fuck? How?
That's what I mean. Yeah, he broke his arm or something. Like I don't remember. Dislocated both of them dislocated their arms. Shit, that was crazy.
Where's Lux at?
I don't know, dude. Just look for a streak of white lightning around here somewhere. Shit, dude. I don't know. Or someone that's lifting a bear.
Is it getting dark, or can I not tell because of the rain?
No, it's still
he
locked.
He just never recovered from the aura. He would just be light or something.
It probably should be darker than it is right now, being honest, but
Yeah, say no more. Say no more.
right now.
Fair,
And, you know, but never take
I'll go put on my comfy clothes.
short break. Be back in a little bit. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna give this just a little bit more time. Should I? Actually, I'm gonna see if anybody's up to anything. Let's see if they're gonna play some games or something. If not, I'm gonna go to bed, rest my voice.
Or he's doing the chasing? No. Oh, there he goes. Alright, what's in here? What's in this egg? Speak to me.
Good question. We don't know.
What a wonderful gift, Vile. What a wonderful gift.
What a wonderful.
Had a lot of flair saying behind that. Like I ate a can of beans.
It definitely had a lot of power in that cake.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, he sees it.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool.
Okay. Oh. Did I forget to come on?
I'm doing fine. I know.
Good.
Corrado.
Your mace is still on your back.
Haha, I have found you all.
Yes, I still have it on me.
Are we doing the thing?
There you go, Maggie.
Thank
thing?
you. What thing?
Appreciate it.
Just in case I feel like turning.
Just gave her an apron fruit, it's fine.
I may put it away. Be no point tonight.
You're getting an early one, are you, Len? That's good then.
Did onesie night?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just keep forgetting to unpack my my actual casual clothes. So since I got the onesie lying around, I just wear the onesie. It's comfortable anyway.
It's fine.
Yeah. What?
Is it a common thing to
For
walk
what?
around barefoot?
I mean, it's no different to wearing actual shoes.
Hmm.
It's a take it or leave it. I mean, I don't mind either way. I've done plenty of barefoot running. I've done plenty of, you know, boots-based running.
I don't know. I guess it's just a precaution that I always grew up with. Because of the scorpions, you never know where they're hiding, so always protect your feet. But that's just
Yeah, probably a
where
smart
I'm
thing.
from.
Yeah, I just
Slippers.
had beaches to run on, so.
Hi.
The true advancement.
Lena. Join the club, Lena. Lena, come on. Do it.
I'm alright.
Lena.
It was a good fight, Len. Did you feeling still down?
He
He
said
should have
alright.
just taken the. He should have taken the advantage when Gavin hit the floor and you know really laid
When
into
the
him.
Gavin
but
hits the floor. When the Gavin hits the floor. When the Gavin.
When the Gavin hits the floor. Yeah, no, I get where you're going with that one. Right, I'm gonna go find somewhere under the trees on a bench, and I'm gonna sit and relax. That's my plan.
Yeah. Night.
You look lovely as
Yes, I
always,
can go do that.
Coretta.
You look cute too, Maggie.
Thank you.
Well, if isn't the
Hello,
three
Richard.
beauties of the class. Hello. What are all you lovely
You
ladies
You
doing
just
out?
missed the fourth one. You just missed the
Oh,
fourth one in the
Ashley?
chicken suit. Yeah, she went the bad way.
The beautifulest of them all in the chicken suits. She says it's not the chicken suit.
Oh, sorry,
A
the
little
phoenix
Anyways.
suit.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go lay down after fighting Professor Wicks, so you guys have fun.
Oh, that's where you went?
Hmm.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
gonna go heal.
Okay.
I'm gonna go rest.
Have
Yeah.
a good night,
Go-
Cortez.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you have free time afterwards, I'll be in the front of the fire, just... Ow. Yeah.
Just...
Mm-hmm.
You lovely ladies have a good night.
You
Mhm.
too.
Good night.
Bad eyesight.
The power of bad eyesight.
Look, Greta.
I have 2 eyes now.
Here, now I got
Get
2.
fucked. Oh, fuck.
You still have your eye?
Uh-huh.
can't
I just
see.
can't see shit out of it, really.
Oh, okay, same. How'd you get your eye fucked up?
Merfolk. Merfolk took it.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a subject.
Yeah, that is a subject. I'm not gonna go into it. No reason to.
Fair enough. Was it a weapon or was it by hand? Out of curiosity.
Claw. Right down.
I have claws. Hey.
Pretty nasty at the time. Because I was underwater, too.
Ooh. Do you feel? Did it take the shape or?
I was, on board. I served in the Ocean Navy for a while. And I'm gonna face you while I talk, because I feel like I'm just completely ignoring you. I was in the Ocean Navy for a while.
I'm just enjoying my
that would explain the
really care
merfolk
if you're
thing
looking at
then.
me or not.
Hmm. Well, as it happens, I was not actually in that war. This was a little bit before.
Oh.
My tensions were brewing up a little bit. It was a bit of a skirmish, I'd say. We were just north of Ascana, not too far off the shoreline. I took a dive because I'm pretty good at holding my breath. Very good at holding my breath. A lot better than any of the crew were. I went down, and there was this lone mermaid. I was in the ocean garb, so this immediately some tension, hostility, you know, distrust. I saw her, she saw me, and she noticed I had a sword in my hand. I kind of like, I did something stupid. I wanted to, you know, try. I put this. I wanted to try and like reassure her, so I started swimming towards her, and she took that as a sign of threat. She dashed for me and slashed my eye right through.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine. Things happen.
You got a
There's a
sick
bit more
ass scar though.
complicated details to the story. Oh, yeah, I suppose. I didn't lose the eye entirely. It's just I can barely see out of it now. Like a blur. Like half my vision is just, you know, light refracting in a little bit every now and then. I'm glad I was out of the Navy by the war when the war happened. I was somewhere else. Quite a different place too. Definitely not somewhere where I imagined I'd be. But that's a whole other story which I'll tell probably another time.
I understand.
I have my fair share of war stories. If you want to sit down and just have a listen, then I'm happy to tell some.
Yeah, sure. Which one is the weirdest one that you had to deal with? Any funny crew members that did something really odd that caught your
Fucking
attention?
hell. Oh, don't get me started. All right, so I captained the ship for 10 years for working at GMA. Called her the Ithaca. She was beautiful. Beautiful ship. Finest I ever saw, personally. Though I'm terribly biased. But we had this bosun one time for about 3 years. Hog-Eye Joe, his name was. And as is customary with bosuns, he wore an eye patch over one eye. And when I first met him, he had this really long fuck-off beard, really grizzled look in his eye. And for the longest time, I thought, oh, he lost it in a war somewhere. He lost it fighting. No, he just wore an eye patch. Grizzled fucker just wore an eye patch. And he told me, he stared directly into the eye, and he just said, I like it. I like it. Cooler. People, crews hire more often when if someone's got a has a missing eye, you know.
Oh no,
pittance pay.
She's chasing the
Who
depressed
knows?
guy, isn't she? All right. I gotta go.
Which one? Which one? You gotta be
The
specific.
dude with the staff. The guy I fought today, he's down at the beach being
Oh,
or something.
he went to the beach and then I
Stop
think he
staring
walked
at
to
him.
the dorm.
I'll go check. I had to go for a walk. So
The pompous ass with the fancy staff?
Yeah, the pompous ass with the fancy staff.
Did you
That's the only Yeah, I did. I missed a lot of duels. That's true. That's the only way I remember him.
I don't think anyone's particularly happy with how his ended, unfortunately, or as I am currently aware.
It was a very sudden forfeit. It was not really.
It's a very sudden forfeit, and I know this whole concern of it looking bad in the academy and that kind of shite, and all this office politics crap that I have to sit through. Though he didn't technically do anything wrong. Not technically. He forfeited perfectly fine.
It's just
I think it's just the attitude that is the concern.
Yeah, that too.
You should go up north. Like this
I did go north.
There's nothing behind it. Wait, really?
I sat for 10 years. You think I didn't go everywhere? I went everywhere everywhere I could.
Sure, you've seen a lot and met a lot of people, haven't you?
Of course I have. On the seas. Weird bio. Are you a sailor bio, by chance? Too much of one.
When I'm with my dad.
Hmm.
He's a sailor himself, all the time.
I see.
Used to go with him.
Hello.
Came back to EOS.
Hello, we're sharing a little bit of stories.
Good.
Story time.
You feeling okay, madam? You just seem a little tense.
I face tank lightning. I don't like it. It ouches.
Oh.
It's a how? Oh, it moves on your body that hurts.
Sorry.
I've slowly built up a tolerance for like certain types of frost and hellfire constantly being around students putting it off on the surface. Lightning, oh, it ouches. It's how it gets in all the places. Don't like.
Yeah, frost sucks. I hate
Not as much as lightning.
Have you know I have
Personally?
a classy student I teach. Careful.
Personally, I prefer your frost to lightning.
Me, frost?
I don't know how to
Gross.
take this
Never.
comment.
That sounds absolutely
Ew.
horrid.
Oh, disgusting.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Oh my. Better finish
Freezing
that.
the
never
egg.
mind.
There's the bottle over there, Professor. I put it in the center for a reason.
I have a candy for you to try.
What's
that
the
I made while
candy?
I was gone. Butter rum scotch. Like butterscotch rum. Candy.
My curiosity is piqued, madame. I won't lie.
Why is he naked? Oh, okay.
What?
I
Pardon?
did a double take. Because the railing only covered his lower half of his parts, so I thought he was running naked.
No. The ocean is freezing.
Not my monkeys,
right
not my
now.
circus.
I would not recommend.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect. Who did it?
What's wrong? You don't want to go take a dip?
Do you want some like strong shit? I can make something.
Is it just
Good for the-
freezing?
good
Just
for the muscles.
standard freezing, or what do you mean?
No, get those two away from him.
Doesn't bother me.
Alcohol. Molotovs?
Doesn't bother me.
Yes.
Misty, Rex is looking for you.
I know.
Yeah, he is.
I
Okay.
told him not to chill.
What a pleasant afternoon.
That's pretty good, Ezra.
It's wonderful, madam.
That's an
Good,
explosive
good.
time bomb right there.
I appreciate
I'll be
that.
surprised if something comes back.
I figured I'd play around with the alcohol and the butterscotch. It was a good combination.
It is a good combo.
Excuse me.
So anything with rum is good to me.
Mm-hmm. As you're surrounded by multiple bottles of different alcohol.
I don't have a problem. Never.
After
I can stop
hours.
anytime.
I can't quit, I swear, anytime.
What did you hear and see? Is she just egging him on?
Well, she said that she knows that he has a negativity cloud, so she knows that he's
Oh, so she's trying to be
Sure.
like a therapist, I guess. I see. Okay.
yeah. I don't
So it's
think
like
she's
you can't pretend
intentionally
you aren't
doing it, but
having a bad day. Maybe she's trying to use her power for good, I guess.
Yeah, sure. Wait. Hey, we're going to Hot Springs. You wanna come? Okay.
I'm gonna be leaving this off here mostly because I ran out of water, and the only way to get it would be to go out the bedroom door, which would disturb the table that I have my tracker set on. Not my tracker, my base station on. If I do that, I'll have to completely restart VR, I think, in order to in order to fix that. So that'll be it for this episode.